Hey, multi-tank.
What is that thing? A vehicle? Is that a goddamn tank?
BRB with coffee. Hey, everybody. Morning, Overlord. We're dead. Zagini and multi-tank, the early arrivers. We need to decide what we're doing. Dwarf run went really good yesterday. Really good. My microphone's a little too sparkly. It's not. The settings aren't perfect for it. All right. Worry about the microphone later. Do we want to start one more decade, or should we lay off push? That's the question.
Always finds a way.
We need to find a way into playoffs. There's about 2 weeks left, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to get something playoff ready. The decades have definitely been fun, Grid Dead. And we're not super pressed on time. We could do another decade.
The hero is not how skilled a hunter she is, nor is it in the quality of her gear, but in the quality and strength of her heart and spirit.
Hey, Zonra. I think I honestly can't decide. We're going to do a vote once a few more people show up. Do a poll. What now? What now? New decade. First choice. We'll do a poll for what team to do. We could Dwarf. Roll the dice, let Nuffle decide. Well, I'm kind of doing that by letting Twitch chat decide. Dwarf push, Dark Elf push, or Orc push. Those are the three teams that ended up in good shape. We can push forward. We're at the poll. 3-minute poll, so more people will be able to show up and still place their vote. These are your choices. Twitch chat is less reliable and trustworthy than Nuffle. I've got faith in Twitch chat. Ooh, 8 votes for the dwarves. The dwarf going 5-0-0 with dwarves yesterday does make me kind of want to play more dwarves. it's not every day you get a 5-game win streak. Of course, 5 people conceded overall. Not all yesterday. I think it was 3 concessions and 2 full games yesterday. But 5 out of 10 dwarf opponents concede. How much more time do I think I need to push for a team? Probably like 2 days. 2 or 3 days to push a team from 10 games to qualified, probably. That would probably be like, 10 to 12 games. Getting up around 20 is normally where you need to get. Of course, you can end up in positions where you're like, you just need 2 more wins, and then you get a draw, and then you get a loss, and now you need 5 wins, and you keep pushing. So I don't think we're, like, at the deadline, but we're kind of close. And if we get a team playoff ready, then we can do another decade or 2. Round out the season and with that team parked. You're picking New Decade because you want to get on a team? You'd have a good chance of making a team this early in the stream. The Dwarf Push has a lot of supporters, though, which is a little surprising. I kind of thought Dwarves would scare people away, but... I mean, I kind of thought they'd scare me away, too, but they have been fun. They just develop into a really nasty team really quick. Turns out starting with a buttload of skills is kind of good. Like, you get 1 or 2 skills across a bunch of characters, and you end up with a ton of Mighty Blow Guard. Got 13 votes for Dwarves. Second place is just 3 with a New Decade. A couple Dark Elves and 1 Orc supporter. Yeah, Overlord, you got strength. Wrong dwarf. Good dwarf. It looks like dwarves are going to take this, yeah. It's a little bit... There's got to be something there, too, of like the people who have been watching are the people who enjoy dwarves. Then people who show up early today are probably among that group. So a little bit of bias when you do this kind of poll to keep doing the same thing. But I don't think that's entirely it. I got the breakdown. Well, Multi-Tank bought some votes. There were 8 separate voters in this, though. It's still won by individual non-purchased votes, too. Child on Flyer tried to get the Dark Elf push off the races. Just one bonus vote bought. 50% of the votes were bought. Yeah, but there was a blowout. Of course, if they were bought right away, that might have influenced future votes for sure. All right, let's get these guys playoff ready. What do we want to look like? Do we ever want the 3rd reroll? I kind of think we don't. Is endgame dwarves with a single bench too? Probably. Meaning we just want to get levels on all this stuff. All right, let's get in the queue then. Death Roller. I was thinking about Death Roller last night, and the problem with adding a Death Roller on later in a build is like, one of the best things Death Roller can do is cage dive and attack the ball with a little bit of risky dice.
We're going in full throttle.
And the better killers you have on the team, the less you want to be pulling the trigger on that play. So we kind of just want to be piling onto stuff. An opponent, Necro. Ooh, we ran into some Claw. Necro probably aren't going to concede. They have Mighty Blow on their wolves. Important question. Oh, we're stuck in okay, this lasts a minute. This blue screen lasts for literally a minute. You gotta love that I've played this game long enough to like know the bugs when we've encountered them, and like, oh, nope, when you're browsing a team and it locks up, that is a 1-minute lockup. It's like they fixed the bug. There was a bug with permanent lockup, and they fixed it with a thing that runs once per minute. If lockup has occurred, then reload screen. You saw other streamers run into Necro today, too? Ooh, you saw if you get murdered. Maybe this is some leftovers. Alright, what do they got? 7, 3, and 2, so good record. They do have a Mighty Blow and a Strength Wolf. Strength Flesh Golem. Lodge White. Both ghouls, so they're kind of light on dodge. I think we'd be happier if they had more of their team value tied up in dodge, but they've only got one Mighty Blow Wolf, so that's good. They only have one Mighty Blow at all. Do dwarves get Zera? Dwarves do get Zera, but I don't have the money for it. Or behind. Just want a wizard, I guess. Wizards are just so good. Maybe I'll grab a babe, too. You like bribe? Bribe's a good option as well. Because we can't really foul that willy-nilly here with very expensive linemen. But if we got a bribe, we could. Red Bad played against a plus strength zombie and plus strength white necro team. We're getting all the double six. I mean, I've got a plus strength dwarf, so I don't really have a leg to stand on. If it's Rocket Cracker. Excellent use of emojis. Yeah, I don't expect Necro to concede. I think Necro are kind of happy to play against dwarves. And maybe if we smork the Mighty Blow Claw. Might get the heck out of here. Okay, so they're kicking us the ball in the rain. It means we get first attacks. Yeah, you don't want to be picking the ball up in the rain, so that influences pick and kick, but the abundance of murder does kind of make you want to go second. I guess they have a bench too. Order? Call the overlay to order. A plus strength flesh gold. That's going to be annoying. A weird little extra guy forward. Doesn't want me to hit his strong guy. We go for a blitz. Just blitz the zombie or blitz this one. It's kind of awkward blitzing the flesh golems. Because if you push, then they get retries. I think I want to be hitting the flesh golem. Nah, let's just hit the zombie. The cheese guys beat these up. That'll mean the cheese guys get hunted, but I mean he's got claw mighty blow, so the lower armor is not that relevant. Runner on the bench. That's good. Yeah, Gaming Dad, we're doing playoff push. Game 11 with the Dwarves. Perfect defense. My guard's not spread out well up there. I don't think they're going to base all mans, though. I think they're just going to shift away from the mighty blow. Have I done all the races? Nope, we're, where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 7 done. But we got about 2 weeks left in the season, so we're going to try to get one of the teams playoff ready. We did a vote for which one. The people chose Dwarves. And then we'll go back and do a couple more decades to round the season out. If we can get something in a parked playoff position. I don't want to put off the playoff push for too long, or else we might regret that. Okay, they are all amazing. A little bit unexpected. I'm pretty sure this is just going to leave us more hits on more valuable targets than pre-perfect defense. Maybe not. This guy... These two just get clean hits. Over here, like, we can use the blitz. Yeah, maybe this is harder to crack than it looks like. This guy can swing up. No. We can blitz a guard in here and follow up. Get a second assist there. Four. Well, these three gets to hit those three. And yeah, if we blitz here and make a box, then this guy can hit here. Into that box. We end up basing wolves, but I guess that's probably fine. Knock this side down first. Done. Had the Underworld run shake out? Oh, that was very disappointing. 6-0-0 Underworld, and then we couldn't find another win. Draw, lost to round out the last 4 games. Guess I want to leave this guy on the wolf, not the other one. Hey, stud. I was kind of worried we'd finally get a removal. But I wanted the backdrop. Okay, this guy can actually just swing here. That might be better. No, I want to be hitting both of these whites. I guess hitting the zombie? Yeah. Throw the wolf away. Throw the mighty blow wolf away. I mean, it's going to be the blitz anyways. It's not like that thing's getting less attacks. There's a removal. It took us a lot of hits. I'm glad they gave us a lot of bonus punches. Let's do it this way, because I don't think we get that swing. 3, 4, 5. I could have one-died him. If I don't follow up, we can disengage from the other claw, too. Oh, wait, we can just push the other claw back. I have time for it to go for my pickup here. And tell me what I got. Did we get a KO? 6 upgrades to a 7? Oh, 7s are KOs. Hell of we got another 6 in. I didn't want that guy to swing and then be next to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. Right, that kind of disappointing. We punched 8 things. 4 stuns. 4 stuns and a KO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. We punched 7 things. And we got the ball pickup in the rain. At least they can't foul when we stun all of their zombies. Yeah, 8s and 9s are KOs. The 6+1 from Mighty Blow was just done. I don't know why it doesn't tell me. Normally it tells you. Sometimes the piling on just doesn't bother telling you. Yeah, Doc Hill Power. We did a vote on what to do today, and we decided for a playoff push. Actually, I'll put that in the stream title. Decade challenge on pause. Found an isolated dwarf. They're swarming very far away. They get a KO. Alright. We leave them... we left them more than 1 hit. I was going to say we leave them 1 hit, they get a KO. We take 6 hits, get a KO. I don't really like this rate. Alright, they're just giving us the walking path, though. But they're kind of giving up on the drive. It's going to be hard for them to pressure me, too, if they let us get this far ahead of them. Blitz-wise... If we blitz the strong flesh golem, we might be able to open up some other hits. If we blitz this guy, that might be true, too. We can just get this hit. The guard guy seems like a pretty good target. We're at the weird point of like, how many units do I throw upfield? And how many do I leave in the brawl? Because there's a good chance the opponent just ignores the ball. But if you don't send enough up, they can hunt the ball. But this guy can swing from here with retries. Just put him here. 3, 4, 5. This 6. This hit also needs a little bit of help, though. So maybe we just swing with this one. These two in here and here. The guard can actually go around. I have to move him if... Yeah, okay. Bonk. I don't think I have the luxury of being greedy. It does hurt these other punches, though. I'm gonna be greedy. I feel like I have to take my strike now. Take a KO. Especially against regenerators. Piling onto KOs is worse when they have regeneration. Their stand firm actually, I think I was playing that turn like I was gonna get one of these to assist the other one, but we never get this follow-up. Okay, we get this follow-up. Do I want it? Let the zombie go loose? Yeah, I want it. This guy's guard. Give him scrum. Alright, so the greed reroll got us a KO. That's nice. Yeah, Epic Bubble. We're actually doing 11th game with dwarves now. We're going to try to get the dwarves into qualifying position. I actually didn't even look and see what the dwarf race is like. I don't know. Watch this be the season where there's already a bunch of crazy high dwarf teams. Yeah, we did a vote with which team to continue with. The dwarves have the best record, and debatably the best level ups, too. The orcs and the dark elves don't have that special of level ups. The only thing special in the dwarves here is a strength, but you also just don't need many level ups. Like, once you get 2 levels on a line dwarf, they're freaking great. Looks like the opponent is targeting the ball. He ran 1 safety back. This guy's gonna blitz something. I think he's targeting the mighty blow here. Whoosh. Vote for dwarves seems rigged. No, it was rigged, but 8 individuals voted for dwarves. It was run at the start of the stream, so it had a reduced voter turnout. Maybe that is rigged. Having an election that gets run like at 6 a.m. From 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. Show up and vote. That might be a way to rig an election, actually. I would not suspect the early arrivers necessarily favor dwarves, though. It's a non-frenzy trap. An injury on Crisp. And Claw is good. Claw is very good. This next game, definitely don't apothecary that. I don't think I ran enough up. Especially against a strength wolf. This looks ugly next turn. I think there's nowhere to go but forward with this group, but... If we go here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, go. We're technically safe from that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, go. They'd be able to hit me from that direction. I can't give them... I can't do a sideline cage. That would be rough. We could go all the way up with some go for it. No, but then we get surfed off the top of the field, too. I think we advance this way, and then we hope that the middle crew can help. All right, middle crew, let's figure you out. Punch here. Can I get this guy loose? No. Can I get him loose? Well, let's start throwing punches. No time. Boom. One die there. This guy could push forward and mark the wolf instead of rescuing one of these. He shouldn't have been able to if they just used stand for him there. Unless red dice. The slot merchant! Thank you for picking up my shield and defending the 404. Interesting. I guess that means we stay red-dyed, but we freed the two other dwarves. We did hit the Dauntless, but we didn't skull. Man, I had 2 seconds when that was resolving. That time we came up short on the clock. I'm surprised they didn't stand for him anywhere there. Maybe they were AFK, actually. They're back and acting right now, though. No, stand firm defaults to yes. But this wolf was going to get a go for it attack on the ball. Maybe he didn't want it. Maybe he just wants to eat. Thick skull! Keeps us on the field. Yeah, there's a good chance he just wants to eat dwarfs anyways. Mr. Rocker Crocker, are you dead? I don't think we have a Mr. Rocker Crocker. Did we have any dwarves die? Game mode. I don't see a Mr. Rocker Crocker. If you were a dwarf, you died somewhere along the way. I don't remember having a dwarf die, though. Oh, you gotta agree to hear all that. Mighty Blow Claw into my killer? Oh, I guess they have their blitz. Oh, but they're blitzing up forward here. We have entered Surf City. Somebody might be getting surfed in the near future. I don't know who. It could be us. He doesn't get an armor break. It might be this wolf. Aye. You bet. You bet the slot merchant. I entertain many people at work. One of the best use cases for Twitch is second monitor entertainment while you're being productive. Some people get to be more productive than others with Twitch on. Alright, so we can bring the guard up here and get, they've got a guard too. We got outstrengthed here. Yeah, that was a really good stun for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this guy can't get back up. Man, dwarves are slow. Do I have to dodge this guy? Probably dodge this guy or do some 1-die hits. I think dwarves are just full of 1-die hits. Picking this guy here lets us go punch. But maybe it just has to be 1-die. This guy has to get back to help in a future turn here. Even a go for it to hit that, though. Maybe this guy just has to dodge, and we can use the blitz to get a hit on his wolf. Yeah, let's get a hit on the wolf. The wolf is tearing my team apart. And we'll dodge for the touchdown. We're getting the touchdown early, which is kind of disappointing, but... Can't reroll that. Well, maybe we're not getting the touchdown early. Well, that's particularly bad. Dwarves are hard when they fall down on players. Two dwarves removed, it does feel like things... like options just evaporated. Possible we pushed forward too quick. Or like, just not enough guys wandered forward. There's some inexperience with dwarves showing. But I've heard from a lot of coaches I respect that dwarves just hate going down players. I forgot the music. Oh, I forget the music. For equal players? No, I meant like not 11 anymore. It is 9v9, but I'm pretty sure dwarves don't like it when the numbers get shrinking on both sides either. Still raining. Maybe they failed to pick it up. I didn't do it carefully enough either. Perryville! 24 months! Thank you so much, Perryville. On a 23-month streak, too. Nice. We need them to fail the pickup. The pickup's harder than my dodge was. A lot of rerolls now, too. 6. So we'll probably have to bolt, assuming I can get anybody back to recover. Got a loose guy here. Yeah, I think we'll have to bolt. We've got loose dwarves all over the place. This drive just felt awful, though. Maybe part of it was the perfect defense. And us not punishing that. It started the scrum on their terms. I mean, I wanted to be brawling midfield, though, so I don't think that was a problem. I think it was just splitting my team. Like, 3 guys going upfield with the ball wasn't enough. Either everyone should have stayed in the middle, or I should have done a worse attack that turn where I advanced and pushed like 5 dwarves forward. I think that was actually the key. Ball's back on the ground. We didn't kill the wolf, though. The blitz through him. Up with him. It's a scary guy to just stand up. Could stand these 2 here and here, I guess. Half tempted to get that guy on the pool? Even any good? I don't even know if that's any good. This might be a turn where I have to do a bunch of go for it. So I don't have a reroll either, though. Maybe he had to be the one to pick it up. This has been my general experience with dwarves. Every once in a while I have a game like this where it just feels like I have no options at all. It just feels like we're so far behind here. I don't know if I leave it on the ground or not. That guy just hits me anyway. I think we just do these go for it. Stare at the ball. Yeah, now I'm thinking maybe we needed more go for it. Five of our wins with these dwarfs too are just people conceding, so it's not even like I've managed to do proper like 2-1 grinds. It's just people. Dodge teams just run away from the dwarves as soon as anything goes bad. That is definitely going to evaporate as you climb the ladder too, though. People are way more willing to concede fresh teams than teams they've invested a lot of time in. Yeah, I think that's part of it too, Overlord. If your offensive drive gets stopped at any point, you're in trouble. And I didn't respect... I didn't run enough guys up respecting how much I just need this to work. Like, I blitzed... I don't even remember what I blitzed around here. I think I fought the flesh golems. Like, I committed a lot to fighting the flesh golems. The turn where I could have advanced more. Yeah, that's the problem. I committed a lot to get... Like, I punched the 5-strength flesh golem with a 3-strength dwarf. That committed too many resources getting stuck in the middle. We'll see if the wizard can bail us out. Our opponent's plan is here. Good chance the ball stays on the ground. Get our sure hands back for a pickup attempt. We'll have basically just enough movement. Oh, thanks for the scouting report, child. Child on flyer checking it out. Dwarves, Dark Elves, and Orcs are all roughly equally open. No obvious gap. They're rolling some dice. 3+, 5+, 3+. Heal the ball. Do a wolf dodge first. Ironically, I'm kind of happy that wolf ran away. It was a frenzy trap to free my runner. If this does work, they're in good. Oh, they didn't even try. They push. They just attack. Not just push, they got a pow. Stun, that's a good stun. Alright, strong guy against strong guy. I can get back for my pickup. Hard to do any sort of protecting, though. We're just absolutely outmanned here. Double stun turn. No good blitz anywhere either. I don't know what I'm going to do for the blitz. Just a push. Could blitz this guy. Just run him back this way. In case things go wrong. We just do the pickup now. Whatever blitz we do is going to be ugly as hell. Fail the pickup. The one die blitzing here and getting a safety back was probably going to be the play. I think picking the ball up is better. But if the pickup worked, that might have been the blitz. All those teams are like 74. Oof. I hope you just beat the top, not the fourth. They get a clearance. You get to try to pick it up in the rain. I assume the ghoul can make it. Maybe the ghoul can't make it there. Oh, the ghoul might be able to swing, though. Ghoul swings. Yeah, this guy swings and then ghoul swings. The wolf can grab it. But if the wolf attacks here, I think they might be in their own way. Dark Elves is actually a lot of 74s. Into POW. We could get rescued by a 1 in 9. Could have. Right, because it took 2 attacks, they don't get in the ghoul's way. You know, a pretty critical armor break there, too, on my strong one. I'll have to do a dwarfy dodge attack if he gets it. Gets the pickup, reroll. Right, twos. Twos everywhere. My guy rolled a pair of twos. Their guy rolled a pair of twos. We're fighting for a 0-0 drive now. I don't imagine we're going to get a scoring threat up. Just looking for the best way to... like, probably this hit. And get this guy back here. Be able to hunt their... whatever they do next turn. And we can dodge a bunch of other stuff, too. The blitzer here. The long shot, dauntless one die. It's probably better than getting surfed, but I think we take other stuff first. Yeah, let's try to get him back as a... Dauntless. Skulls! Okay. At least I didn't kill myself. Those skulls do remind me of the sponsor of today's stream, though. Today's stream is brought to you by Scott Skulls! Scott Skulls! Apparently doesn't want us to play dwarves. Thanks, Scott. They start with a scoring threat. Or serve. Man, freaking skulls. Well, they don't get their surf. They 1-9. Okay. Not surfed. Not relevant for touchdown at all, but not surfed is good. I think the feeling I'm having right now, too, of, like, just having, like, almost nothing we can do, like, everything is a long shot, it's a very dwarf thing, too. You win dwarf games by having everything go smooth, not by fumbling around and recovering. I like fumbling around and recovering. I love scrubs for the ball. It's just not the dwarven way. Skaven and Wood Elves, those guys love scrumming for the ball. Technically jump up guy could be.
Asterisk in the corner slipping bribes to Scott's skulls.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Sonra. We'll have to try to steal their ball. On their drive, just for the draw. Ugh. We could blitz through him and mark the ball. Maybe that's better than 4+3+. I don't think so. This is probably what we have to do. It's either that or just take a killer hit, which isn't even really here. I guess, yeah. No, we just gotta go for the ball. I want to keep dreams of a touchdown alive. No, there's no dreams of a touchdown. Get him out of Surf City. Thanks, Sonra. I appreciate the bits. No scrumming for the ball. Yeah, yesterday's really good dwarf day made me appreciate dwarves too much. This game is reminding me why I don't like playing dwarves. Claw. deleting like the identity of your team, which is why most people don't like playing against dwarves. Tackle deletes the identity of a lot of teams, but also just the low speed and do it right, or plan A works, or you lose. Is the more frustrating part of dwarves. Because now we just gotta hang out and play like a whole lot more Blood Bowl without a hope. Things can definitely turn around. I normally don't give up when we're down a touchdown after our own drive, but as dwarves, like we're fighting hard for the draw. Things can still turn around, but it's a draw we're trying to get now. Oh, oops, I actually do have enough play. Oh no, somebody's gotta go up front, right? Guard guy. Guard blitzer or rookie run? It's rookie run. Oh, this isn't turn 9, derp. That was my drive they scored on. Which case, maybe we do want the strong one up front. Eight armor's in the back. This guy's a really good target, though. Better target than this. Did they end up? Their KO. One of their KOs stayed out. 5. No, they're still at 11. Yeah, they had a bench. Oh. That sucks, Perivale. Long shot's coming close. Somehow worse than failing on the first dodge. Yeah, they're almost certainly blitzing with a wolf anyway. But that means they're not using their claw on the line. Like, they get 2 claw hits. I don't know if they're gonna run deep with a wolf. Yeah, Zagini, I think that, yeah, the big part was the turn where I fought the flesh golems. That should have been a bunch more dwarves going up with the ball. I pushed the ball with only 2 escorts, which is not going to be good enough against an 8-move strength 4. I mean, it was close to good enough, but I backed myself into needing to dodge with the ball, which failed. It doesn't always fail. Kind of rarely fails, but it failed this time. Hit by a rock. Oh, dude. Oh, the 4 dodges were just mostly 2 pluses. Gotcha. They were all 2 pluses. Yeah, that's not a long shot. When you said 4 dodges, I was picturing more like one guy dodging 4 continuous times. Through a big gauntlet. Yeah, the wolves have done a good job tearing me apart, too. Well, not like a great job. We still have a 10 dwarves. Let's go failed pickup. Still raining. They just need to fail to pick the ball up 2 or 3 times in a row, and I'll be able to get back there. we tanked the hits well, though. They still have their blitz. Are they not blitzing? There's 4 guys knocked over, but one of them was from Throw Rock. Yeah, they didn't even blitz with this wolf. The wolf just wandered away. Hank does get hit. Did I speak too soon? Another stun. Not dead. Did not fail their pickup. Target is this regular hit onto a wolf, or a flesh golem, or a zombie. Those are my only targets. But obviously using a piling on is desirable, but maybe this guy is just so much better of a target. We take that swing. Not sure where to put the other guys. Is 2 Ghoul Necro the way to go? I think so, yeah. Those 4 spread out. When I played Necro, I added the ghouls on basically as soon as the werewolves had like 2 levels, like where our opponent's at. Like, you want touchdowns on the werewolves for your first couple levels, and then you can transition them into murderers and get your ghouls to run the ball instead. And like Perryville said, the ghouls replace zombies. Well, ghouls aren't the best unit, like not having regen. Zombies are awful. How much are Longbeards? 70k. Longbeards are kind of cheap for what you get. They're slow, but high armored, 3 skills. I mean, 3 skills cost you 60k. So they're basically Nobblars with 3 level ups. And 4 more armor. 1 less movement, though. 2 more strength. They're a lot better than Dopplers. $10K more to the zombie? No, zombies are 40K. Zombies are 40. They're 30K more than a zombie. But you get all kinds of skills for it. But zombies are, like, bad on purpose, I think. Yeah, if you teach a zombie block. Yeah, once you start, like, catching up on skills, zombies look atrocious compared to Longbeards. This game values regeneration a lot. The regeneration teams are all overpriced. So we got weirdly based here. That's not even the strong one. Dude, I hear. Think I need to apothecary that? We're not winning this game. I don't want somebody to die. There's still a Claw Mighty Blow running around. I think apothecarying that, like, obviously increases your win rate, but... if we're gonna keep playing this team, I need, like, my... I need to stop this guy from murdering anything, I'm pretty sure. I honestly don't know if we're going to have a hope here at all. Is it like 1 die blitz here and then just punch here and hope to get lucky? Yeah, it might take us from like 10% to draw to 12% to draw if we apothecary that. Or I don't think it's super relevant. I don't know if I'm going to keep playing the Dwarf team after this, though. This has been the least fun Blood Bowl in a while. Just start firing the 1 dies off. Let's go. You were thinking more like from 0.5 to 0.7? Yeah. Well, especially if you knew there were skulls in the queue. I like speed a lot in Blood Bowl. Played the slow team. It's rough. Yeah, Rando Calrissian, I think there's some sort of... there is a tell when you hit reroll. It behaves weirdly, like, sometimes it pops up in the log right away, sometimes it doesn't. I feel like there is some sort of tell on whether you're gonna get another one or another skull when you re-roll them. Yeah, dwarves lose games more concretely. I think that's part of the misery from dwarves. I think, like when you lose games with Skaven, it feels more like you're in it more. Like, we've lost this game, and we have to play 6 more turns. That doesn't always happen for every team. It doesn't mean you lose more with dwarves. But it does mean, like, we lost the game on turn 5 when we failed that dodge. But we've been scrapping to try to stay into it with slowly decreasing chances turn after turn. Which is not good game design. So I think that's part of playing dwarves, is just being more okay with, like, okay, we lost this game, and we're not allowed to concede. We just have to more embrace, like, the, okay, what can we get done? Let's try to level somebody who's at 5 out of 6 SPP or whatever. Where I do, like one of my general philosophies of Blood Bowl is, like, let's make the play that can win. Like, at the end of that last drive, when I did the 4+3+2+2+1 die to knock the ball loose, that's not a good play. But it's the best play. Unless you accept that we've already lost, in which case now I just take a hit with the piling on guy and try to get some SPP. But maybe the dwarven philosophy, like right now, we're like, alright, well, you win the game. Who can we level? 4 away there. This guy's at 0, so we could get him MVP ready. Also, just not giving away more chances for them to murder us. So, like, staying down has some validity here, too. And actually, if they score and go up 2-0, then we get line hits. That's even more SPP. So maybe we just dodge this guy to the ground and 1-die that. Gotta shift gears mentality, be like, all right, well, we lost that game, and we're stuck in this game. What do we do? I think we dodge this guy to the ground because it doesn't show off. Now our whole team is lying down. Everyone hide in a bush. Take cover. But, like, I don't think there's any other Blood Bowl team where I would have done that. Like, everybody else still has a chance. Like, okay, we'll force them to score, and then we have 5 turns, so we can, like, 2-turn touchdown and 3 turns to turn them over. It's just not a thing with dwarves, so I gotta shift the mindset, the dwarven style. Stick our head in the sand. Gopher mode. Concede? Then we don't get an MVP or our winnings, Big Al. Even though there's a 17 concession limit this season, there is still mechanics built into the game, really discouraging concessions. Dwarves are pretty much bully or be bullied, yeah. I agree, Falconmerk. Like, we yesterday we 5-0'd and had like 3 concessions. We were the bulliers. Now we are the bullied. So the piling on guy could attack and get back down to safety. Let's do that. Just don't kill him on the first hit. Pile it on! Aren't the dwarves dead? Yeah, we're doing a playoff push, Big Al. This is game 11. Got him. 2 SPP. There we go. We're winning the minigame. We've gained 2 SPP from the finished game. Oh. I wasn't bribed into playing Guacamole. We just did a vote. Channel points get spent, but no bits get spent on the vote. Now that there's more people here, I think we'll do another vote, though. If people still want me to push on with the dwarves, I will. But there was only like 10 of us here when I did the vote. We'll do another vote, maybe another decade, like a palate cleanse is in order. Maybe we should play a team. Ooh, they got caught fouling with no stun. Now I think we just stay down, though. I'd have to stand too much up. This guy is ready to just come back and murder whoever stands. Woody's? Ooh, that's a good idea, Leafy. What else are a team I'd love to play in playoffs? We should look at the standings website. Like, if Wood Elves are already overqualified, we don't really want to join a tight race. But sometimes you look at the standings website and it's like, oh, High Elves. Nobody's got a good High Elf run. There's like a clear option for what to do. Oh, architect. That's an unfortunate typo that the auto mod caught. Yeah, go back to Dark Elves or Orcs. Spin both. I thought about spinning all three, but I figured a vote was a little better. Lizards. I got second place in the playoffs with Lizards once. We could start another Lizard fight. Time for the comeback. Yep, it's our turn. Let's go. Oh, they got their KO back. Well, we get a turn 16. Pass farm and a series of punching. Okay, Gory in here. A little bit of a rainy pass farm. Maybe we'll get a touchback. One strategy I actually use in the opponent's position here is to purposefully kick it in the corner. Give your opponent a touchback. And then maybe they pass farm instead of fouling you. Of course, he's defending his zombies from getting fouled, so he probably won't. But Underworld at like 8-2. No, Underworld run went horribly. we started with 6 wins on Underworld, and then draw, loss. So they're 6-1 and 3. And I think they got torn apart too. Who needs to... unleveled line... Maybe we just hit with the Mighty Blows. I guess the problem with hitting with the Mighty Blows is they don't particularly... They're more likely to get SPP, but they don't really need SPP. Like, maybe Strong Guy... Well, Strong Guy can 3 dice. Yeah, we'll start with Strong Guy, and then we'll do the piling on hits, I suppose. This is getting the piling guys up to pro. Whatever. There's a lot of utility things we can add. I don't have any Stanford, man. High kick. Free ball for the pass farmer. Oh, he rolled a 5! Good try, good try. Royals next. You've made Pro Elves really popular, Perryvale. They're not as open as they used to be. Oh, Strong Guy got the armor break. This guy. Oh, there's an injury. 2 SPP. Not the greatest 2 SPP. We'll take it. But like this gets us a 3 die, and now we're pushing into the other Mighty Blow. On the first hit. Through the armor. Didn't get the injury though. Belly flop. You have a hard time playing against Lizard, Jack? Yeah. Lizards are pretty unique. Like they're fast, and their skill set is split in kind of an unconventional way. Like you've got guys who like battling, and you have guys who like handling the ball. Not really anything in between. When you play against them, a lot of people over-target the skinks. It's really rare to get rid of all the skinks. And if you're some sort of bashy team, it's so easy to just fall behind strength-wise. I think the best teams against lizards are ones who, like elves. You don't really play into bash anyways. Yeah, and then like people are saying in chat too, like sticking a zombie on a random source could be a really powerful strategy. Ooh, MVP leveled up multi-tank, the other blitzer. Not gonna lie, pretty tempted to put Mighty Blow there. We got outblocked pretty heavily, but I mean the game fell apart. Kind of fell apart right at the perfect defense. I think we actually handled the perfect defense fine. We just didn't get paid for like the 6 hits on it. 6 or 7 hits. Regular skill. So this is the guard one. What do we want on the guard one? Probably just Mighty Blow. There isn't really anything else that supplements guard. Like stand firm, I guess it would be fine too. Is Crisp dead? No, it's just a miss next game. We ended that game with our apothecary still. She's got a broken leg. Gotta walk it off. 5th Mighty Blow helps farm the concessions. If our win concession is actually to make them concede. Such high team value for dwarves? Yeah, I'm not really interested in playing efficient dwarves. I don't find efficient Blood Bowl to actually be very good. It's I don't know, like the matchmaker in Blood Bowl, like does it reward you for being efficient? Like it's not like you can dodge the claw teams. You're just gonna get matched 400 TV down anyway. If we're gonna spit into the guy who's 1600 chaos, I'd rather have more team value of my own. I think elves maybe. Elves might be fine down team value, because you get Eldril and Lightning Bolt. Really good tools. Skinks that get special level ups are really crazy. Like, the way I got second place in the playoffs that one season was with a crazy skink. I think we had a plus agility skink ball carrier. I won multiple rounds of the playoff just by being like, well, we're kind of screwed here. Click the end zone. Oh, look, he made it. He died in the semifinals, though, so I didn't actually have him for the finals. Oh, you're playing as Necro against them? Yeah, sticking zombies on the sources. Getting them isolated 1v1 is a really good tool. Yeah, I'm gonna go Mighty Blow. Seems like we win games by either getting removals, at forcing the concession or just getting removals and then having an advantage. I don't know what else we could have put there. Like stand firm, obviously. I don't think there's any other choices, really. Tackle. People really love to get more tackle on their tackle teams. But when I add a more mobile tackle, I think I would rather it have Mighty Blow already. Bludge Croxagore? Nice. That's almost better than Croxascore. Oh, Architect. My Super Skate was Agility plus, Move plus, and Sure Hands. It might have been that good. It was damn good. The Agility's the part I remember about it. Alright, what are we gonna do now? What now? Let's do another poll. Push on with dwarves. I think one loss still makes them the right choice. Actually, no, before we do the vote, get the standings. Wish point standings. Bot? Oh, the bot's dead. What? Alright. Standings website. So maybe we make a new team, do the decade with a team that can push forward. Oh, Underworld's actually available, but I'm pretty sure... Let's check our Underworld team. I'm pretty sure the Underworld team was basically abandoned. I think I even conceded the last game. Oh yeah, armor bust on our double agility up. We do still have block troll. I think we have to fire that, though. It's tempting to keep it. But the record... 6-1-3. Underworld just... It was such an unpleasant spin of luck. Rats are 80, not rats. Yeah, and even 5th place rats is 71. 4th place rats is 79. We're not building Skaven. Dwarves are actually top 4 are all over 70. Could do Bretonian run. Nurgle. Nurgle underrepresented this season. 2 weeks to do a full Nurgle run is kind of pushing it too, though. We'd have to do nothing but Nurgle. Vampires at 70? I would not call that available vampires. This summary kind of isn't the full picture, though, because you just need to get over 70 and top 4. Khemri are quite available. Do I want to play Khemri in playoffs, though? Khemri are kind of poopy. But Wood Elves. Wood Elves are 3 good records, and then the 4th is kind of open. Yeah, Nurgle could take a few tries to get started too, Dragon. Gdanik's got a 90 High Elves, nice. Yeah, high Elves are not an option. We've already done the decade for High Elves too. Pro Elves already have 4 people over 70. Amazon's is wide open. 4th place is 58 on Amazon's. I don't think Amazons have ever won Chalice. What about Lizards? 4th place is basically at 70. Step Goblins should be easy. Do I want to play Goblins? Do I want to actually take a Stunty into playoffs, though? That seems fairly miserable. Goblins. 58. You'll never get them over 70. So you're actually just chasing top spot. Top 2 spots are the same player, so. And they have 4th spot. Yudlagar here. Looks like they're committed to the goblin lifestyle, so fighting against them, they're probably going to fight back if we did pass them. Chaos? Where's Chaos? 71, yeah. We could compete in Chaos. It's not brutal. Sometimes Chaos is like a whole bunch of 80s. 3rd place is 74, though. You only need 65, though, to qualify a stunty team. True. Is there any stunty team of that number, though? 42, 58, and 57. Nope. I don't know if anyone's actually stuck in at the 65 rule. Because 2 people. Remember, 2 people have to get over. Oh, Yudlagar, you're in chat. Nice. Your teams are all dead. Oh, so you're not actually Goblin competition. But you might try again. I figured seeing you had the top 3 of the top 4, you might try again. You did get 65 last season? Nice. But did somebody else do it too? One season had 2 halfling teams? Sweet. People have actually executed that clause and got multiple stunties in. I don't think I'm going to be one of them, though. I think Amazon's is kind of a legit pick. Orcs is filled up on 70s already. Dark Elves, the 2 teams I have ready to go, also filled up on 70s, and actually really well, too. Top 3 are all 74. And Dwarves? What am I fighting Dwarves? Already filled up on 70s as well. Not as bad as Dark Elves. But... Not tempted by Jumpy Men? Kislev, no. They take so long to level up. They're so bloaty. Hey, too much. What's happening? We're trying to decide what to do. We did an 11th game with Dwarves and lost. So we might keep trying to qualify Dwarves. Temper guess we did do the Decade of Dark Elves. They're in reasonable shape. 75% win rate. But the Dark Elf isn't really that available. It's not closed. Like 4th place is just over 70. But here's our Decade of Dark Elves. We got a plus move ball carrier. We have a dodge assassin. 631 record. Decades of Amazon might be where I want to go. All right, let's start populating the vote. Push on with Dwarves is an option. Decade of Zons. And then maybe Amazons can push forward because they're kind of available. What else do we have? Mm-hmm. Bretts? Yeah, Bretts are definitely open.
We're going in full throttle.
Decade of Bretts. Should I put push on with orcs? I'll put push on with orcs as an option. Orcs are kind of available. There's 3 different people sitting in tied 3rd place at 70. Yeah, we'd have boring for pushing on with dwarves. Yeah. Dwarves definitely are polarizing. What's another team we could make here? Available and desirable. It might be Wood Elves, actually. Or Camry. You want to see the Dark Elves push on too? Alright. I'll put that as the last options. Alright. Enough deliberating. These are your options. Your vote's in now. Remember, vote early, vote often.
Apodiopsis.
Hey, Podiopsis, what's going on? We're trying to decide what to do. What now? We did an 11th game with Dwarves. It didn't go great. We lost. There's still, like, pushing on with Dwarves is definitely a viable option, but it was kind of a miserable loss. I haven't done Lizards yet, no. Were Lizards available? Eh. Third place Lizards is kind of available. I like the new system better than what they used to use like 2 years ago. You can kind of just play whatever you want, and it's not too hard to get like top 4. It was a lot harder before. It was much more restrictive on what you played. Like Chaos Dwarves could just not be an option at all, quite often. Death Pony! What's next? More Blood Bowl.
Death Pony.
What are we gonna do tonight? Same thing we do every night. More Blood Bowl. Alright, we're about halfway through the poll, and we've got a lot of votes in, a lot more than the first time we voted at the very start of the stream. We've got Push On with Orcs and a Decade of Bretts, both at 30-some votes. Only a 3-vote difference. Oh, 4-vote difference. Push On with Dwarves actually coming in second last. There were a lot of Dwarf supporters earlier. Ooh, Decade of Bretts overtakes the Push On with Orcs. Ooh, it's gonna come down to the wire, I think. There's about a minute left still. Decade of Amazon's got a little bit more support there out of nowhere, but as these two vie for top spot, it's gonna leave the third place even farther behind. Orcs had the lead briefly, but Bretts are pushing way ahead. 9 votes ahead for Bretts. Remember, too, there's stream delay, so if you're following along with me, and you're hoping to get a vote in at the end, you're going to run out of time. You got to watch in your own chat to have a more accurate countdown timer. Ooh, this is going to come down to the wire, though. It is bouncing all over the place. 3-vote difference. Oh, the Orcs take the lead right at the end. We're almost done. Push On with Orcs. Oh, they're now 10 votes ahead. Oh, the Bretts are pushing back. The Bretts are pushing back. 1 vote ahead for the Orcs. Decade of Bretts takes the lead out of nowhere. There's more votes than viewers. Hey, Perryville, thank you for the bits. Let's check out the breakdown. There might be some more bits hiding in there. All right, Decade of Bretonians. No bits in there. Lots of channel points, though. Lots of channel points. And Push On with Orcs. There's some bits. Architect of Perryville, thank you for the bits. Sorry you didn't make it there. Yeah, Bretonians aren't the best. I've qualified with them a few times. Lots of channel points thrown into this one, too. What's the raw voter count? 16 raw voters for Bretts. 10 raw voters for Orcs. 12 raw voters for Amazons. 8 for Dwarves and only 3 for Elves. So the raw voter count is roughly aligned with the actual bribery count, too. All right, let's make a Bretonian team. So, Pierville, you get the first spot on the team. You get an honorary spot for using bits to support the runner-up team. You get to be the first one on the Bretonian. You want to be a blitzer? You can be a blitzer. I spelled it wrong. Halloween uniform. Maybe we're green. That would make them invisible in my camera setup. That green. Do that green. Mm. All right, blocker or blitzer? Blitzer. I think you knew the difference. They're a poorly named team. All right, Perivale, there you go. Let's do trivia for the rest of the team. Okay. Do the old standby question. All right, trivia questions up. Exclamation point guess, and the number gets your guess into the system. The question is, how many defenders of the 404 are there? Which is to say, how many subscribers are we currently sitting at? Closest 10 guesses get a spot on the team. Typing in the answer now. I'm going to get 11 winners from the system, just in case Perivale is also guessing. But that means if you're the final name the bot says, don't get too excited right away. We only need the replacement if Perivale, who's already on the team, is also guessing. All right. The answer is 133. We're currently sitting at 133. All right, I am going to assume you would like to be blitzer, blocker, and then lineman. If your name is at the top of the list and you want a different pick order, let me know. Otherwise, I'll fill you in blitzer, blocker, lineman order. And Mr. Rocker Crocker, you got the spot on guess. Well done. You as a blitzer. And I can change it. It's not too late. But in the interest of getting things rolling, I'm going to start filming. Epic Bubbles, you get the next spot. Yesterday you got 11th. Oh, sorry. Temporary guest. We got Gaming Dad. Sire Sombra. Welcome aboard. Mum and Slayer, you get the next spot. One of the nice things about Bretonians is your early games are done with 4 block and 4 wrestle. Go away, 1 and 9s. Architect, welcome aboard. Miss next game! Welcome to the team, Miss Next Game. That won't be confusing at all. Chibuch Kwai. And the final spot goes to the Saurus Knight, who is a line man. Saurus Knight in training. To reroll. Very well. We've got enough block. We hopefully will be fine with. Actually, I don't even think you buy the last reroll. You end up with a leader. Because these guys have passing access. They've got one of the most, actually the most efficient leader pick in the game. Tied with a few other teams, but natural pass access and 70k rerolls for the best leaders. A leader here saves us 50k team value, where, like, on Chaos, like a team that's only got a 50k reroll and has to spend a doubles on it, you actually only save 20k. Like, worse than twice as bad. Third time we're at here. Go throw some lunch in the microwave. Don't use Fend with your piece. Let them come and try. Dare them to follow up. All right, we had a long spin here. We just missed it, so I'm gonna run an ad break here. That way nobody will have to watch an ad while we're actually playing. I'm gonna go find some lunch. I'll meet y'all back here for the next battle. Do. Found. Lizards. Ooh, rookie lizards. All right. Cheers for the game start.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Bit of a bit of
You are
inducements
by
here.
far the worst Blood Bowl coach I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
Oh, I'm still getting all my lunch ready. Yeah, Ironhead, the dwarfs are on hold. We did one game with them and lost. They did a vote for what to do. Decided on this. Fenders forward. Yeah, I think I would have defended anyway. Nobody's got any kill skills yet. It's just... Fiddle? Boot this ball, and I'm gonna go get my lunch. Else. Fun. Nice try, lizard. Too much Kwai. Still on their feet. Oh yeah, they don't have a Croc Cigar. I missed that. So they're 3 rerolls, no Crocs. A reasonable lizard start. I think the other one is 5 Saurus Croc Cigar, but I think you only get 2 rerolls when you do that. keep saying plus 2 SPP under the fend. Nice. You'd put the wrestle guys up on the line? Could be legit. These guys are more likely to die, but they're not as good as if they do die. Pleasantries with the opponent. Double go for it. Skink attack is tempting. Skinks are way easier to kill. Pushing up this side, so I guess we block off this side. A little bit of harass like this. I think I am going to attack this skink. Fail to attack this skink. Oh look, the dodge gives 2 SPP too. Asterix does not actually give 2 SPP. I don't think I follow up this. I'm pretty sure he would happily swarm and get that hit. Are they called blockers? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's honestly probably just bad translation. I think... Actually, no, Games Workshop's not a French company. Cyanide is a French company. The developers for the video game are French. Or the Games Workshop is English, though, right? I guess I don't know. I assume so. Yeah, they are English. So there goes that excuse for all the repeat terms. Ooh, 1 and 9. Reroll fixed it. That's not safe. This might be us hitting the ball. They don't reinforce that. I need to keep one of them to pick up the ball, but I do think I want to bring one of them back. Hate the scatter. And we're in a scrum, so I am going to stand here, even though it's a little risky. I could actually put these two here and here for this. Could see that happening if we end up just getting a poke there. I'd also like to do this. This. Ow. So, do we follow up and punch from here? I think so. Guy on the ball. Skulls. Koi skulls. You're not welcome here. Skulls into swoosh. on a... I guess there was very little chance of us actually wanting to get that hit. Dauntless here lets this guy come up. Dauntless here lets us one die here. I think we'll go for that. Whoosh. And a wrestle. He is. Alright, well, the ball's harassed. Can probably get chain pushed free, though. Might be able to get enough assist back there just to regularly swing at us, too. Mr. Rocker, you also shoo away the skulls. Thank you for your support. The peasants are doing good work. Push, push, push on the three of them. Handoff instead of dodge. He's making a break for it. Queued up both, go for it. Tripped. On the second one. He snaked it! Yes! Oh, he even stunned himself. Alright. Alright. Game on. Thank you, Mort. Do we blitz here so this guy can go pick it up? I think so. I think we blitz with this guy. I want to save all the movement for him. Yeah, if I had a blitz with him, he wouldn't be able to get off the sideline. So I want my 1 in 9 hits here first, I think. It's the opposite. Yes! Temporary guest gets an injury. Ooh, an armor bust. Oh, this might be a quick concession again. I've had so many people concede to me this season. But facing a permanent injury the turn after you drop your ball, that is fairly demoralizing. I think our opponent's going to stick it out, though. Grab the ball now. Free roll. Could have done this hit first, I guess. Maybe we wanted to duel it, though, if it was a both down. Nice. All this is so good against lizards. Lizards really do not like fighting Bretonians, do they? Not this early, at least. Their play. I come back in case that guy hits me. I could have gone over here to make that guy's run. Might have been a lot better. Put this guy there. Stunned. This next game, just a stun. They did say Fritz from Germany here. Their username is Fritz. Hopefully that means they stick the game out. I don't know, if, like concessions, I kind of feel mixed feelings about concessions. Like the halflings that conceded on turn 1, obviously we could have done a lot better SPP wise if we played the game out, but like in this matchup, it's like if they conceded now and we just got to move on, that's probably good. There's a lot of skinks to beat up, but there's a lot of sources to beat up too. I don't think this game is actually anywhere close to over. Too much quiet. It took them a long time to knock you over. You did damn good. Skinks are fighting back. Well, their drive is now my drive. Where's my blitz here? This guy could maybe blitz a skink. I think I should protect the ball more than... Guess we probably just blitz with wrestle this guy. Like I could go ball here, this guy here, this hit, and then blitz the skink. But then this guy would be able to come and hit the ball for sure. Also, this skink can catch back up too. We get to punch a skink up there, but we have to give away a hit on our guy. Ooh, armor break on Saurus. That guy can red dye me from behind. I don't think we get rid of that. I think we just keep these guys should be able to loop around. This guy's dodge can get rid of the skink's attack. Free guest. He's in its skink den. I guess this doesn't get rid of the skink attack. Turns it into triple reds though. Clear a bunch of stuns here. Stat ups on Bretonians is really good. An Agility 5 Blitzer would be a treat. Kind of like Amazons. Another team that really needs some stat ups. Queuing up a foul. Skink's got a KO. For a guest. Into the pie box. I forgot about that one. Forward or sideways? I've got 3 turns to score after this one. So we've got plenty of movement. I could bring the ball over here. Push up the side. Or we could, like, maybe blitz him. I don't like going that way. I head over this way. This guy can go do for it. He can do a go for it. Go a do for it. And unlock a skink blitz. Or this guy can do a go for it and unlock a skink blitz. And him. I'll go for the blitz up there. Push. Maybe we blitz him, actually. Because that denied me this hit. I should have done it from here so we could push him. Punished. Sometimes actually punished. How about that? Well. Punish continues. Too quick. No more dwarves, not for Nabzonra. Do a decade of Brett. Need a palate cleanse. Get in the right dwarf mindset. Ooh, another failed go for it. Bend! Bend triggered that go for it. Bend! I don't want to sideline gauge against these skinks. stay one off the side here. It's on. Bye-bye, dwarves. Thank you.
Bye-bye dwarfs. PK Rose Clan. PK Rose Manic. PK Rose Heart.
Well. Go attack skinks here. It's... This guy hits that one, and then this guy 3 dies, though. Epic bubble. Bonk. Heyo. Nice. Fend is such an underrated skill. Fend is really nice. I don't know if it's ever worth picking, but getting it for free on these guys is a treat. Too much Kwai. I can skink. Push and skink. Not enough Kwai. I've seen it fend a lot on Norse linemen. Ooh, skulls. That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is brought to you, of course, by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with one skull. Maybe you want to pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. Damn. All he says is damn. This guy's gonna attack that skink. Now the Saurus. The Saurus Knight takes down the Saurus opponent. Saurusy. Do we take this duel? We do have another hit. Oh, we don't have a hit, though, if we wrestle. I challenge you to a duel! Well, we'll call that a win. We got a stun. The kind of win we wanted, but the win we get. Trading pals with the Saurus. Giving me bonus hits, baiting me into throwing the touchdown away. I'm gonna hit the skink. I think that's the only one we're gonna hit. Bonk. Just a book. What do you call a lizard who uses too many words? A thesaurus. I give all credit and responsibility to Epic Bubble for that joke, by the way. That was Epic Bubble's highlighted message in chat. All praise and complaints should be sent their way. Run a guy up. Run a guy up for the second assist. Follow up for the second assist. Have to bring another one in for the second assist. We're gonna go blitz this skink. Please stop it with the puns, guys. They skink. How did the lizards get the touchdown? Nobody saw us coming. Chakala, thank you for the raid. You've unfortunately showed up at the dad joke / pun portion of the stream, apparently. Pitch invasion. Okay, well, the touchback offsets that pitch invasion a little bit. 5 of us fell. 1 of them fell. Nope, none of them. None of them fell. God damn. Just full retreat with this? Maybe I should have given it to a Lino. I was thinking maybe going here. Maybe here. You have to full retreat it. Maybe I should have just given it to a Lino and soloed back. Maybe? I don't know. Whoosh. If we can weather this pitch invasion. At least we stole their ball. Not bad. We got both of the dodges needed. Even knocked one of them over. Roll all of our stuns back on the right side. That was cold-blooded. Any better security, some jerk ran out of the field and punched you. Not just you, Mr. Rocker Crocker. It was an organized attack. That bitch invasion was orchestrated by the goblins. Damn goblin underworld. Haven't paid my dues, I mean my bribes yet. My monthly dues. Ow. Dauntless him and then maybe come blitz that skink. Actually, we can blitz the skink from this side. Not with a block, though. Don't know if opponent realizes it's still their turn. Lizards don't get wizard inducements, they get dino sorcerers. We're starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel here. See you later, Game of Dad. Thanks for joining us. Sorry. Here. Mark in there, blitz there. No, maybe we try to knock these two down. Put a blitz here, and then we take that hit. The ball over here. Oh, nice. How much for getting that one? The ball over on this side. At least the ball's safe. Not much else is safe, though. Much else is getting attacked. Oh, this. Bounce fails. Red dice. Yeah. Take it. Run away. I think we just leave those two down. We'll need to run them out of gauntlets. The puns are so bad, even the dad leaves. The gaming dad was driven away by the jokes. Hey, Manutoa. What's up? Not the dwarves. We did one dwarf game to start the stream, but it wasn't as fun as I hoped it would be. We've shifted gears big time here. On to the Bretts. This team only starts with 8 block/wrestle instead of the dwarves 10. Very much shifted gear. They got caught this time. Their fouls have been really good against us. Get this clear. This might actually be trouble. Standing him gets us a 2-die here. Which can get us him coming up and then blitzing here with Dauntless. And then we hit here. Get the ball cleared. I don't know what we do with the ball after that. It almost seems like I'm just as good off relying on this guy throwing a punch. It better. Start throwing punches though, because if we get too many pushes, it does completely fall apart. Actually, it only takes 1 push to make this fall apart. Does it mean I have to re-roll this? I think so. Yeah, we can just throw the hit with the ball. No, throwing the hit the ball doesn't sit right. He's got this hit, and then that guy can... Okay, that guy can't quite reach from that side. So maybe throwing with the hit with the ball is okay. Throw the hit with the ball, and then that guy can come up here for that Dauntless hit, and then they can't actually come in from in front. Or we get a push and dead. We are sad. The ball's safe. He gets to hit here. And then this guy can walk in from there. So just stand here and then he can't hit the ball. All the sources have buddies. Alright. Alright. Not a safe ball, but when their entire strength army is marked. Maybe that's either a way to win the game or a way to get my whole team killed. Stay tuned to find out. Bend is pretty good there. This guy being able to move next turn is great. Just a push here keeps the ball safe. Skink might be able to red dice. Some 1 and 9s would be nice to see. Giving away hits this many hits every turn. Not like we gave him 9 hits though. We don't actually expect one to happen. But we would appreciate it. We would appreciate it. They can get a 1 die here with a little bit of stuntying this guy around. Oh, there's the skulls. Okay, reroll gone, but just a push, so that makes it a little harder to stunty through too. The 2 stunty dodges can get a guy here, and then that one can come around and 1 die me. Oh, they're just gonna blitz up front. Might have to fall back. That guy not just pressuring maybe means I don't have to fall back. Might be able to get a cage here. What do I have loose? I have this guy. I don't want a sideline cage. That seems fine. Maybe that's what I have to do, though. Bring the ball over here. If I count on this Dauntless Blitz, then I've got enough to actually cage. Just try to hold and not give them a stunty surf. Doubtless. One dodge. We leave them a peasant hit, but we get to defend them. There was a parsnip in with my frozen carrots. I don't know how to feel about this. Is that a bonus parsnip, or did I get ripped off with a lesser root vegetable? Punt on the table now. This guy can blitz and get deep. Proper cage. What about my trademark page cage? There wasn't enough room to make a page cage. We're in too much stress. I have to blitz here. I have to be able to blitz up there. Boy, this looks ugly as heck, though. Oh, man. We could hand off and then come over and punt. If we come here, we can hit here. We can blitz here. I think we can actually fall back again fairly safely. Dude, this guy can throw. Oh, nice. This one's looking a lot more page cagey. But we left a surf here too if I can't resolve that. We might be able to resolve that with this guy's dog. Oh, nice. They can surf us now. Unless I don't reroll here. We're gonna need that reroll. The punt's a lot better play too if we need a touchdown, but we're okay with a no touchdown half. Taking the surf. Bend will leave this one stuck, so it can't harass the ball. KO'd by the crowd. We've got catch, which lets us do a handoff instead of a dodge. If I had a blitzer not marked, which we did last turn. We could have blitzed here last turn, hand off to the catcher, and then the blitzer with catch skill would run over this area and punt. But I felt like we could make a fairly secure ball, but maybe it's just going to deteriorate. Maybe I should have predicted the deterioration that we're now experiencing. Right, stunned and caught, actually kind of good for the opponent. Not being able to stand this peasant means I can't just get this hit to clear us. We still just have a fend here, though. Dauntless here. This guy free. Come over and then Dauntless here. He blitzes forward and we biff it at him. A little bit has to go right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Probably want to be standing like. There or there? I forget what I said. There. Oh, nice. Dauntless fails. One die. Pow! Good way to fail. There's a 2-die here, but I don't know if we want it. Biff it! Ugh, inaccurate. That'll do. Punt. Call that a punt? We threw it to the skink, not the catcher. We just gave the ball to the skink. 5-5-5-5. Spells. I think we get to hunt them with Mr. Rock. Hey, Jockey Boy! Thank you for the resub. 2 years, 24 months. Thank you very much. Let's see to get this guy back up to stare at the ball. Oh no, that guy just already stood. No staring at the ball. Failed their pickup. Nice. That was pretty critical. That was pretty damn important. I don't think we really care about this stuff. It's all up here, Mr. Rocker Crocker. You gotta do it all, sir. Up. Double back. Got the ball. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, that skink is gonna re-attack us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No need to do a go for it. It doesn't even force them to do a go for it. Now we just get all of our whatever the heck we get down here. Nice. Yeah, the dub skulls using up the rerolls was clutch for sure. Nice. Yes. One die. My turn to foul. Grabbing speed. No duel. I'm not dueling a source. Hey, Zanelli. How goes the breading? Pretty good. Yeah, Mr. Rocker Crocker. That is you with the ball. Fend looks like Mighty Blow. It does, doesn't it? I zoomed in, but that doesn't actually. The icon size. Muscle potato. Was that bait? Who would take that bait? Would I take that bait? No. It's not very enticing bait. There's better bait down here. None of the bait is worth it. Touchdown. This game's really funny. It dissolved into a brawl that has nothing to do with the ball. The ball was there for a little while until I punted it. Praise the sun. Bretonians are fans of Dark Souls. SPP, nope. The referee got more skink removals than I did. Those fouls removed a few of us. No permanent damage, though. We pick up a win. Decent start. I'm gonna go throw my lunch, my leftovers back in the fridge. I made these prep meals a bit too big. Alright, we'll give him the touchback. Try to bait the pass farm instead of the foul. We did not give him the touchback. We did the opposite. We kicked it in the corner. Good luck in your next game. Fend. Safe. Oh, they forgot to bring a receiver back. 6+ time. Roll to win. Crowd gets a pass farm. Also fail. MVP to a blocker? I'll take it. They got a source MVP. Good for them. They keep playing the team. Maybe they're on a decades challenge. Maybe they will keep playing the team. Brets are almost playoff ready. We're on the right path. We get outblocked by 3, but we get the only injury of the game. SPP wise, 13. Not bad. We want to buy a bench or an apothecary, or just stay under. I think we just stay under 1 million for as long as we can. There's a small benefit of being slightly more likely to be the person matched up against an anti-team. Although our plus 50 from TV plus the penalty system would probably negate that. No respect foul. Well, they went for the pass farm first. There may have been a foul. That might be why they didn't run a receiver back. Update the spreadsheet, right? Codians with a W. 13. 100%! 100% win rate. I made a new shorter stream title. A little less info and just exclamation point decades instead. Try that one on for some. Markham. 100%. right, be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. We have time for an ad. Yep, 200 seconds in the queue. All right, meet y'all back here in 203 seconds for the next game. BRB, everybody. Freedom. Toad Math 100.
We're going in full throttle. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Match. You've got a match. Cancel the parade. Who do we battle? Second game, Nurgle. No skills yet. Reroll, no beast. 30k petty cash, 90k of inducements. Probably just grab a babe. Let's have anybody super cheap. No secret weapons. We'll just grab a babe. Do I need my money for anything? We could take a bribe. Guess I need my money for scumming next game. I'll just take a bait.
Dead!
Hey, Neru.
Dead.
Grab a water. Beer back. Ooh. Alright. We're kicking again. Nurgle doesn't look like the best matchup. I think we're favored here. Dauntless is so good against these teams with 4 strength duders. Should we do the wrestle line? Last time I did the peasant line, it was mentioned that the wrestlers are a lot more durable. But the peasants are a lot more expendable. Definitely not that one. No, the Nurgle don't have any skills yet. We'll do that. If they had block, it would make it better to put the wrestlers up, yeah. Because they can't get beaten up by both towns, but... realistically, nobody can get beaten up by both towns. Unless the opponent dueled. Now I'm in control of the duel. Get a high kick. Do they get a free ball? Nope. No free ball. Hey, Dwarf. See you later, Dwarf. Order in the 404. I'll invite y'all back to the screen after the game. Ooh, they start with just a push and no push retry. They're gonna hurt our passing game a lot. Yeah. Bunch of wasted catch skill. See, this is actually a good game design way to counter a skill. Disturbing Present doesn't just deactivate my catch. Catch makes it easier to catch. Disturbing Present makes it harder to catch. They're both active and doing their things in different axes. That's actually good game design. Oh, amazing. Where most of the time they're just like, oh, you have claw. Well, I have thick skin, therefore your claw doesn't do anything. Haha. Or I have tackle, therefore your dodge doesn't do anything. Haha. I guess one of dodge and or tackle should just be like a +1 or a -1 modifier to dodges, instead of just completely negating the other skill. I guess they already have that though. Prehensile tail is -1 to dodges. Extra head is +1 to dodges. The mutations are kind of holding that design space. You get their ball. But they only got 1 stun. Because they didn't put the fend up there, they did get to follow up and mark up the dudes. So fend would have actually ended up a little safer, wouldn't it? We marked a fend over here, too. So if we blitz this Rodder, we can get this hit. Is there any way to get these hits? Not really. We stick a guy here, here, and here, and blitz that direction. What would that do? Shove the Rodder away, and then we gain an assist for a hit. Either way, I'm hitting a Rodder and a Warrior. We'll just hit these two. We can one die this Rodder. Not farted on. Just push. Happy just to get the push. And die. Wrestle or duel? Same armor. My guy's a lot better. I'll wrestle. Nice. We actually get the full disconnect, too. Because of the wrestle. We left no hits. Make sure my Pedialyte is fully dissolved before I drink it. I wasn't just showing you my drink. Ooh! Holding up to the stage light. Not quite fully dissolved. It's a lot harder to get Pedialyte to dissolve than Kool-Aid. Or probably any other drink mix. It's probably the zinc. I blame the zinc. The zinc doesn't want to go into solution. They've based a couple players. Our opponent does not believe in cages. They believe in battles. We might be getting a dodge attack on the ball. I'm not sure where they're tucking the ball here. We also kind of like get all of these hits. It's just a 2-die, 2-die, 2-die. Needing Dauntless. I think they're regretting their line of based players. Go for it. Oh, they got rid of the thing I just said existed. I hate when they do that. Point out a really good play that's left behind. And then it immediately evaporates. Maybe I should try doing the opposite. Oh, look! They could just dodge through here and be in such good position. I don't think I fooled anybody. I can't believe I left a gap for him to dodge through. I got awfully hesitant there at the end. Choose to go there. Let's see. How do I punish them going there? We stand him up, we get this hit. It doesn't really lead to anything. If we stand him up and Dauntless here, then we have a dodgy 1-die. Two, three, yeah, plenty of movement. That's probably the play I want to go. And over here, evaporated. Yeah. Was looking really good. Nice. Make him 1v1 peasant. Random 2-die of little significance. Attack onto the ball. Fail the dodge. Roll the dodge. Succeed the dodge. 1-die into the ball. Just a push. Alright, the ball's got a lot of friends, though. Now we get some 1-dies over here. I don't think anything opens up. Actually, no, 1-dying here opens up Dauntless 2-die here. And then regular 2-die here, and then free peasant. Push. Push does open up the Dauntless 2-die. Oh, we got farted on. Alright. But 1-die here, we can open up the 2-die again. Go to block, whatever, we'll try it. It's a duel! Oh, we got stunned. Alright, we lose the duel. Too much kawaii. Champion of the duel stands back up. Two dents here. They get to push their guy out. Oh, that's still just a 1-die. 1-die both down. I will not wrestle. Okay, reroll got the push. Shoves the ball away from most of the opposition. I have a feeling we're going to get another dodge attack onto this ball guy. Paravel, you're at 69 concessions over your total career. Yep, you're not allowed to concede anymore. The next concession is the most costly concession ever. They blitz with the ball. All right. That guy could have just swung. This guy's got other plans. Take the ball here and 2-die that one. Yeah, this Rodder could have stood here and 2-died that hit. He joined into the battle as deep as he could go. Okay, they are 2-dying. They don't break armor though. We've got a down player next to the ball. They break armor. Just a stun at least. Hows continue. Right, well, we get a dodgy attack with that guy. I think this other Rodder will be able to stop that. This might be the last time we get a clean hit on the ball. Oh, 1 and 9. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, so if I can get this hit, we can actually chain push our guy out and get rid of the dodge. I don't see how I get that hit. This is better. If I stick somebody there, we get that. Is that 1-die better than simply dodging, though? My recovery's really poopy, too. Take the free hits here. That guy could go there. We 1-die that and scooch away. Die the ball. This dauntless hit first. This fails. 1-die succeeds. What if I go here? We hit there. Hit there, we get him loose. That's no good, because I can't hit from there. I have to go all the way over. Just a push, so that doesn't do what I wanted it to do. We're still dodging with this guy. Do we want you? I guess we want you back as a safety. Possibly here. Probably all the way back here. Bring them all the way back. Make our dodgy attack. We get a retry. Dodge is good. Push. Try again. 2-die this time. Push. Is this my reroll? There's still so many turns to go. And I have no recovery. I don't think this is the reroll. If it wasn't like literally my final guy to act, and we had a hope to recover, maybe. Well, almost certainly, yeah. Push. That one's a chain push? Hey, Hackwrench. Good to see you. Okay, a lot of punches thrown. Ball's still in peril. And some guys. You'd have gone for the surf. The surf is kind of tempting, isn't it? I think the ball would have been in danger, but I mean, the ball's always been in danger. I guess the ball ended up just swinging at this guy anyway, so... It didn't exactly run away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go, go. Found a hit. Well, this guy walking forward does make that harder. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go, go. You can no longer reach. Okay, they abandoned this guy, though. I think this guy could reach. Is 2 go for it's worth it to improve the attack? Samba 1d3 versus 2-2 2d3. The 2 go for it's are better. By a mere 2% though without reroll. Over 7% with reroll though. And I am definitely willing to reroll. I don't know why I fell instead of marking the prone. I guess because this guy, he's worried that he's already based there, but... Yeah, the logic doesn't follow all the way through. Giving me a hit anyway. I can get this guy loose. This guy's 1 go for it to get there. Oh, but there is no good. That's the only place he can get to. Well, I guess we'll trust Samba and do the Samba thing. We can do this hit afterwards and get him free to hunt the ball. Samba wants to go for it. Samba gets to go for it. I wonder if it changes. If I have to reroll this to keep the turn alive. Crap. I mean, I didn't really want to find out. Samba 1d3 versus 2 plus 2d3. Second sequence is better. By quite a big margin, actually, too. He's in. We got there. It took the reroll. But we still get 2 attack dice. 2 pows! Yes! It's into the crowd. Thrown in that direction. So we can still do this hit and get him free. I don't think I'm brave enough to stand that guy. It's too stinky here to go for any sort of handoff play. Let's just get the wrestler back to try to grab it. Dead! Dead, dead, dead. Oh, he rotted away. Badly hurt on the first one. Dead on the second one. Rotter gonna rot. Rotter's gonna rot. Alright, potato established. See if we can help it? The problem is all of the dodges just free up somebody else who can go hit him. If I get all 3 dodges, I could build a cage. That's not even true. No, that is not true at all. We could red die here instead of dodging. That's slightly better. It gets the other guy loose. Dauntless doesn't help, but the red dice work! That just lets us complicate this. It doesn't really protect it. Make it a little messier. That guy's name was the Almost Dead. Ewen le presque mort. He's all the way mort now. Sire Sombra on the board. The Rotter Murder. Go for it to harass the ball. And harass the guy harassing the whoever would attack the ball. That allows the 2-die here. Just a push. Well placed banana peel took the reroll. That well-placed banana peel reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Shares a name with this dead rotter. That's right, today's stream is brought to you by Mort's Banana Peels. Mort's Banana Peels. Reminding your opponents the Go-Forts are not free movement since 1706. Mort's Banana Peels. Get yours today. One die. Fails to break armor, though. Got the ball, and we've got some big ugly guys next to us. Oh, it's a duel. We take down the rotter. We still have to roll on our own armor, though. Oh, it's a clean duel victory. KO to nothing. Surf time? Oh, yeah, that's... How do we do this surf? Is there a way to double surf? I mean, I probably want the blitz down here. The double surf seems too hard. It doesn't seem worth it with the ball in this kind of situation. Like, we just have this surf. Stand him and punch. We actually maybe blitz there. There must be a blitz over here that gets us free. But maybe actually blitzing here to release an extra player is what we need. There's this dauntless hit on the angle. I think that's what I'm going to... We blitz here and get the peasant back into this square to assist. Into the crowd he goes! Say hi to the ref. Ref protected him. I'll leave him red die surf. He'll give me a counter surf. Might need him. We'll do the dauntless attack, and then if this fails, we've got the other guy. Nice, it didn't fail. Not fail. Come over here is where we want to be. Random 2-die hit. But he burped on us. So we take the one die version. Nope, he farted on us. Got some issues. Too ugly. Far too ugly. Start the turn quickly with a go for it. Take the one die surf. It took the blitz, so the ball's safe. Thank you for your sacrifice, Gaming Dad. The crowd... Apparently we know which side the crowd's on in this area. Their guy wasn't harmed. Our guy got KO'd. They mark the ball, but... fairly easy clearance. Risking skulls. Mid-ground's getting pretty ugly. Bend. It's like they're down to one die hits. One die skull. Oop. Could surf him. But we're out of time. I gotta get this guy moving. Hand off. Yeah, hit through by it. No. I don't think we'd want to. Punch. Don't think I want to join this anywhere. We already get this hit. I mean, I could go here and then we get that hit and the Dauntless hit. We have a one die there. So if we swing him over, we have a two die there. Ooh, Architect's at 5 out of 6, so we don't mind Architect actually score. That way. Punch, Rotters, as much as you can. Punch. Warrior 2. Failed to murder. See you later. Maybe it is titanium. This guy's titanium wasn't working. We almost let that guy hit us. Double go for an attack. Not on the ball, just on the escort. Does get in and get the POW. The ball, but an easy 2-die clearance again. That would make it harder. Or thrown attacks. The harasser into position. All right. Now we've got to think a little bit, don't we? Ooh, we actually don't want to fend here. That's a shame. I don't mind fending here. I was going to say if that guy followed up, we'd be able to get this cleared, but with him not following up, we get this guy cleared. Our opponent is definitely not afraid of go-for-its. I have to dodge. That sucks. Is there a way to get a scoring threat up pre-dodge? This guy? Isn't scoring threat. We could do the Dauntless hit, bring him here, blitz here. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So yes, that guy would be a scoring threat after blitzing. And then we dodge him. Then the Rodder follows us. Nobody's harassing him. I guess this guy then has to dodge. There's nothing down here. Oh, Dauntless hit. I think I like that plan. Dauntless hit here, 2 die here, get up, dodge. I don't think our opponent can score. They're out of time. Technically, nope. No. We don't have to worry about them scoring. Let's Dauntless. Actually, we can just blitz him through. Yeah. We have to find a POW. Not like purely. Mostly better. Worked out better. The Rodder is still a problem. So we do have to pull off this guy's dodge. If I Dauntless smash here, then I can get these two up to actually win this fight instead of dodging. Nice. Don't doubt the daunt. That turned out really well. Yeah, I could have blitzed through the Rodder. I didn't see the play until I had already moved the first guy. Settled on the dodge early. One die. Gave him a scoring threat. I should not have done this hit. Pretty hard to imagine them actually getting the touchdown, but I will follow up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, go, go. Three plus 2 plus 2 plus hit. I think this guy's a backup. Yeah, this guy is a backup scoring threat. You hope they get the touchdown at this Rodder. I wouldn't be too sad if it happened. I'd be fairly sad. The wrong approach. Will they make it through? Fail the hard dodge. They've got more movement after the attack, so there is a payoff for doing it the hard way too. They dodge through, and they get the ball loose. We just end their turn here though, right? Yeah, we just take the duel. I got no reroll. I got a 3 plus and a 2 plus to score. They don't get another turn, so they definitely can't score. Do I want to punch a Rodder first? Boy. Of course we want to punch a Marauder first. Wait, do we actually want to punch a Marauder first? They do tend to give experience. See that skull? That skull would have ruined my touchdown. That Marauder. Want to punch another Marauder? Boom. Well, that was fun. Alright. Carefuling. Carefuling, yes. Oh, I think opponent said they have to leave. No time for the carefuling meme. Need to take care of the baby girl, we'll concede. Polite opponent, though, gave us the touchdown before conceding. And explained the concession, didn't just vanish. GG! Ooh, MVP to a blitzer. Like to see that back there. Big money winnings. MVP to 2 blitzers. We level Perryvale. And Bubbles is ready. 5 out of 6. We only outblocked them by 1. We were scrumming there. But we out-killed them by 1 too. 15 SPP. The W. To the spreadsheet. 100% win rate maintained. Baby Nurgle are really rough to play. That is not a team for the weak of heart. First level up is a regular skill. Some dodge. We could take leader. First level up could be leader. Get the 3rd reroll, but keeping the team value low. I think dodge is probably better. Maybe like the leader comes after like 2nd skill on one of the dodge guys. Yeah, we're in need of some vanity passes here. The MVPs have spread out. Dodge first seems to be the concern. One bad thing about leadering too early too is like if you don't really want stats and whatnot on your leader. Yeah, like caution set. You just want a random guy with like blodge and leader. You don't want your hero to be the leader guy. Do we want a temporary reroll until we get the leader? That is an option. You got a plus agility Pestigore? Nice. Offered a 5th agility. Tempting Sozalds. I don't know if that's as clear cut. The first one is a slam dunk. The second one doesn't help for the normal stuff, it helps for the hard stuff. Like the harder dodges. The harder passes. But you're still always just failing on a 1 for the basic dodges, basic pickups. Could Apothecary at this point too, instead of the reroll. Early Apothecary is not my favorite. You have to use it aggressively. Otherwise it's not worth the team value at all. My favorite Apothecaries are the ones that save you like 20 plus SPP on somebody dying. 3 rerolls is a bit of a stretch. We are doing a lot of dodging. Or 2 rerolls rather. Like a lot more than the dwarves did, for damn sure. But I think apothecary. I think we'll take that. We just have to use it aggressively, and that keeps a bigger bank too, in case we lose one of the positionals or anybody really. Peasants aren't too expensive, but we do need to replace them if they die. You have 2+ strength multi-block guard trolls. Nice one. They go great with your plus agility elite fanatic. Your goblin team is sounding more and more fanciful. A thing of legends. Your favorite apothecary is when the opponent's dwarf is confirmed dead. That is a good one. Oh, I didn't free the overlay. Freedom. Oh, the overlay crashed. Hold on. Wait, is that halflings? I think we're battling against halflings. I think I saw the sausage. We are battling against halflings. 7-1 and 1 halflings. That is ridiculous. Good halfling run.
We're going in full throttle.
Our opponent knows what they're doing with the halflings. They've got a block fling, 2 sprint flings, or sure feet flings rather, and a guard tree. 180 cave inducements, so that'll just be the well, it'll be the chef for sure, and then they still have a lot of money left too. They might scum up a wizard or something on top of it. Ooh, store well recognized by many members of the chat. Widely regarded as a halfling master. Will be the toughest halfling opponent we've faced. Luckily, they are still playing halflings. I'm kind of glad I didn't buy the extra reroll. Good chance we're going to 0 rerolls anyways. No, honestly, like 3 rerolls would have been so much better. Leader would have been a guaranteed reroll. The chef can't steal your leader reroll, I don't think. The trees are the scarecrows that protect the SPP farm. Well, we're going to swoop all around those scarecrows and murder a bunch of the fleet, I hope. Full scum for Zera. We get to keep our rerolls. Full scum for the stabs. Have your stab emotes at the ready. Even though I'm getting stabbed, I give you full clearance for cheering for the stabs when they happen. Oh, they might be one of those opponents that doesn't stab with her, though. A 4-strength blodge. Run the ball with. We can hope for stabs. Do we actually want to go first? Because, like, that just lets us hit trees. We killed a tree last time we played halflings, and they conceded on turn 1. I still get to go blitz a fling and punch a middle fling. And then dauntless the trees. Yeah, give me the ball. Knock myself into it. Dauntless. Dauntless is not as good when you're 3 strength behind. The 4+ dauntless. We'll try it, but Zera in the middle. The amount of halflings we get to punch is drastically reduced. Oh, bets are open. Rogue has initiated Gambler. I get 2. I can blitz him and get 3 assists. So it's a 1 die if Dauntless fails. I guess we want to do it on the guard side. What's the ball? Rocker Croc. What is Gambler? You can bet your channel points. If you click on the little potion right below the chat box, you should be able to see the bets. You can wager your channel points. Win other people's channel points. It's closed already? Ooh, that was a quick gambler. Oh no, they got a blitz. Okay, the trees are occupied though, so at least I don't get to pitch somebody under the ball. They do get to... Well, I don't know what they're gonna do. They get to move all their flings around and maybe punch this guy. Yeah, they're gonna punch or miss next game. Whoosh. That gave them a chance to get this guy back here and negate my assists. Slightly negate my assists. That kind of double duty, protects the ball and harasses a fling. I should still be able to get a hit onto the guard tree. Well, not with the swoosh though.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
All right, so 3 or 5. Okay, yeah, it's just straight dauntlessing now. Put the ball up first. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No point in committing another guy in there. You get the pickup. You might be able to pull some shenanigans off. I mean, they can always pull off something, right? Dauntless. Dauntless worked. Boop. We don't have a Dauntless for the next strike, though. Just the 1 die from a peasant. I'll put him here just to negate any stunting through. I don't know if they would have. No, they can't. Well, they can red die. 1 die power this era. Slay this! Heyo! scummed inducements well spent. Donatives. Timber! Oh, that was a good turn. You guys stay down. Both trees refuse to play. Pretend you bet 1,000 points to death by halflings? Yep. Things are going pretty good already. Battle flyer, stab, stab, stab. She must have fell on her knife. Or stake. Who's the Zero Destroyer? Too much Kwai! Stake. And they have to dodge a bunch of flings. Push up this side where everyone's at anyway. I think we don't want to have anything to do with the middle, so we might as well just push up here. I mean, I guess we want to mark all of the halflings all over the place. Try that one. Should have stuck a peasant, probably. Nah. I think the trees come to us. Push, push, push. Okay, we squirted him one square through. Stomp and kill a tree? Could have. One of them stood up. First action too, though, so... Doesn't do the go for it. Second tree does go. Player number 11. Hey, there's somebody back here. Shh. That's the secret safety. Secret even from me. No projectiles? Yeah, they didn't throw anything either. And this hit. Oh, with the blitz though, so didn't give them a hit. I gave them a hit, but they turned it down. And now that we've pointed him out, I might as well bring him forward. He's not a secret safety anymore. Trying again. Surf here? There's a different way to play this turn where they surf me. Needed somebody here. I think the delay on the push there was them realizing it. Ah, see, good thing we got Mummin Slayer back there. There was a halfling that almost made it towards them. KO. Part of me wants to knock a tree over again. I need to resist that part of me. Boosh. And dwarves are a lot more fun. Dwarves against halflings. That was where we want to be again. Let's do that matchup. Oh, there's a boat there. Dude. Take his lump. Red die. I don't think we leave the hit. Now the tree can get in onto the ball, though. Back there just so that he's useful for tree removing services next turn. Put him back in where he's not harassed by it. Do all Canadians have a small lumberjack inside of them? I certainly do. Also maple syrup for blood. Both, yes. Yeah, definitely not that sugar water that a lot of other places call maple syrup. Or even syrup in general. Are we getting surfed? This is surf? Wait, what is... Nope. I think we're okay. Ooh, we got smorked. Go for it to put the tree on the ball. They don't want the tree on the ball. We'll bring the ball back over this way. I based a lot of the flings. Didn't get them all based. Based a bunch here, based that one. There were a couple loose ones in the midfield that were like protected by trees. If the ball is on a 5 out of 6, I might pass farm. Unfortunately, it's on a 3. Let's go back to here. Be able to push up the side of the field next turn fairly cleanly. It's that one. Let's go, I guess. I think they might be ready to throw someone. it might finally be time to throw someone. My blitz has been a stumble every turn. Can surf that guy. It'll commit a lot of resources to the wrong side of the field. Sacrifice a peasant to this tree? Could have. Went in the other direction, though. I don't want to give them free hits, though. I don't have a bench. Oh, snake to sure feet. Brutal. Getting unlucky as halflings. No one deserves that. It's hard enough to win with good luck. Ooh, bonus punch. Are we blitzing a tree? No, this guy can get in and blitz. The block guy? I'm gonna blitz the block one. Maybe we are gonna hit this tree. Then again, powing the block one would be pretty epic. I think we just come back and blitz something over here. Alright, I guess we'll 3-die this one. Found our target. Epic finds the POW. Epic! We level. Smooshing a sausage, man. Ding. Stole his essence. Good. What do we do to a move bust? Awkward. They were very briefly in my way, but they're so slow. Why did they have to make the halflings 5 movement? They took a movement away and an armor away compared to goblins. Trees are a lot better than trolls. Like, a lot better. Doesn't make up for it, though. Lumber, lumber. Oh, Corlar, I think I missed your Prime subscription. That came in while I was AFK earlier. If I didn't, thank you, Corlar, though. Just noticed the feed updated. The daily fill just followed. I don't have pop-ups for them. They show up in the credits. It did draw my attention. I noticed a missed sub. Oh, it was AFK, okay. Oh, and you were AFK, or you were getting, I was AFK and you were getting ads. You didn't even know if I missed it or not. Ads no more. Thank you for the Prime sub. Get to Dauntless a tree again. Yay. Up to the stalling square. Where all the best stalls happen. Can't get enough assists here. Mark flings with the guys. She's smashy. Call that a smash. I'll show you a smash. Tree smash! And stay down. I'm going to put him to make this gauntlet run first. They're not going to gauntlet run. They might throw this guy. I'll just put him tight in the cage. Try to make the landing zone bad. Be sure to base the trees he's lining up a throw. Yeah, but then he punches me. Also bad. The trees are fighting back. Delitio, I'm not bullying. Look, they're bullying back. It's a fair fight. They might have smaller people, but they have much bigger people, too. It evens out, I'm sure. Ooh, one die pow. They're fighting back. See, look, they're fighting back a lot. Perfectly fair fight. Oh, they even got a KO. That was my super secret safety. I should have left them back there. Been safe. That one. First foul, I think. Hit him with the chicken. Failed to murder with chicken. Need to stall once more. We're going to attack that one, or we can 3-die. Probably just want to 3-die. Wonder if he's going to pitch somebody this time. Surely at some point, somebody's going to get thrown at me. Just a step. We need to leave him. Incorrect positioning. Infinite rerolls. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have just left him down, I guess. Movement bust. That's really unfortunate. Upgraded to a miss next game. Alright. Took a risk I didn't need to take. Get punished. No permanent damage, though. Just a slap on the wrist. Not that bad a punishment. That's where Zara's knife ended up. Failed to stand up. Failed to throw someone. It's time to stunty. He stunted far. And he injured himself. He got as far as he could go. Injured himself as deep as possible. Okay, we got a reroll, so we'll take a 3-die for sure. I don't think we'll worry about, like, getting this non-block hit, but... This 5 out of 6 here, he wants to 3. For a guest would like a level, please. Bonk. Not punished, but not rewarded. Touchdown for Mr. Rocker Crocker. We get that level. Did we get SPP for that? No, that was the assistant. That wasn't even the attack. You only get SPP when they murder themselves on a skull. And that guy was getting in there to provide an assist to the next guy who was going to run in and attack. Turn 8. Okay, so step forward 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Targets here. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Lands here. So we want to be marking the most landing zones. And then, do I want wrestlers up front? Definitely not the one with SPP. Alright, let's just do peasants up front. Gonna get stabbed, too. Spread them out so they have to do a hit before they throw teammate. Thanks for providing me with 2 chances to get Zara back. You're welcome, I guess. That taunting? I don't get that sentence at all. I don't know store? It seems like passive aggressive, like he's claiming I made a mistake by scoring. Is he just trying to tilt? It doesn't seem like friendly banter. Maybe it's friendly banter? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean, like Mr. Rocker Crocker. Is that even a thing? Came across that way, Walk the Void. It is just joking around. He is a troll. Okay, we've got mixed messages. Store apparently is a complicated individual. Ooh, they got the free ball. Makes the throw teammate quite good. The KO. That would have got through the armor of the higher armor guy. Get the catch too. I never made it this far in a throw teammate attempt. That might not be true. I never succeeded one. I might have made it this far. Our teammate fails. Needs the reroll. Reroll does fix it. And he's got built-in rerolls for go-forts and dodges. Ooh, that's a short throw, though. Ooh, came up one shy. Bad scatters. A rough break. Probably just comes back to help punches now. The walk of shame, heading the wrong way with the ball. Block guy. Go for it to get the other hit. Go for it to foul. Still have a bench? They still have a bench. Get another KO. I think I get KO rolls after these line hits. I think they go for it, but just a push. They still the blitz. Nobody to use it though, I bet. They get their KO back, but they were benched anyways. You threw so many stumbles at them. Ooh, we get both of our KOs back. They have a setup? I did see. Bending the tree seems funny. I'll use bend up front. Yeah, lack of stabby use so far. I mean, part of that is that it KO'd her on turn 1. They only got to use one turn with Sarah, and she was set up on ball duty. Being the fastest player on their team. Let's see how a professional halfling player plays their offensive drives. I struggled with this a little bit. It was really hard to gain any ground. Like even if you did like push forward a little bit, your opponent could just base everybody, and then like, what little ground you gain quickly evaporates. They do. I think Monty just stays in the middle with the trees and kind of relies on a throw teammate play. Kind of letting the trees keep the pace. See if that's what Store does. They are picking the ball up with Zara. They didn't take her to stab. They took her to be a tall unit. Reroll the take route. Right. Second take route. Okay, well, their forest isn't moving very far this round. They do get a KO, though. They do get a KO. Dwarf's Night falls as well. Fails to break armor. Setting up a screen, not blitzing. There's 3 over here that might come blitz still. Nope, just screening with everybody. Daily, if you like hanging out midfield with them too. Yeah, you do got to push the trees forward. You don't want to stay exactly here. So we're not going to find out what Store normally does because take root occurred. This is no longer normal. All right, we just go 3-die that one. Seems fine. We can 3-die that one. Slightly on the wrong side of the pitch. Not that Zera's really committed to one side or the other. We'll blitz that. I'm not sure about 3-dying this one, but like we're vulnerable slightly to him stunting past and surfing, but are we actually vulnerable to that? I don't know. We could go here and keep him, play him up. I think I go here though. Okay, off of the tree. Ooh, successfully dodge off of the tree. That's nice. Yeah, so they could stunty through here. Oh, another take root. Rerolls it again. We're down to 1 roll. Just to push. Stunty, red die surf? Nope, that was his blitz already. You'd have to get 2 stunties back to surf. I don't think it's going to dodge that away. Take root is normal, isn't it? If you watched me and Monty play, you would think that take root was very optimal. Or very common. Not optimal. We had 4 trees take rooted all next to each other. Good times. Push. This guy's like, oh, come on, man! Are you kidding me? The extra dodge got him, too. Alright, Zera's gonna be hard to get at. Not gonna lie. And they fully disengage, too. That's disappointing. Blitz him down here for a retry. Could do the same thing here. Oh, that's one of the skilled ones too. Yeah, let's hit him down here for a retry. Bonk. Gentle bonk. Basically not making progress. Guess we're making the flings dodge. Like they get a failed turn and then we get to punch 6 of them. That's how we make the play actually different. Zero's coming out of hiding. Not with stab though. Yeah, spreading the Alibabad's the one you're thinking. That's the dirty player stab. He's got a big giant sword. Zera's stabbing implement is much more conspicuous. So I don't even see it. She's got it sheathed. We're taking 2 hits here. Zera's not near the tree anymore, though. We might be able to get in. 1 in 9. Eats it. Have they already rerolled, or they only have 1 left? Yeah, they only have 1 left. Just ate it. Quickly ate it. This gives me a hit on the ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically, it gives me a hit on the ball. It doesn't give me an assist. Any funny chain push nonsense I can do? I could stick somebody there and make that a chain push. We want a dauntless hunt for a POW. Or just blitz this thing and mark her up. Probably just blitz this one and mark her up. Ooh, 3 die, 1 POW. One's done. There's so many halflings still on the field. Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that. Or we just smack him, get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't get anybody else in. It would be a single mark. Not particularly great. It's not that bad either. But like the tree can get back to help. Be a bunch of flings trying to get back to help. Or she just blitzes herself free. Blitzing herself free at least means that like this small is solid. The marker. Oh, pow. Oh, there's an injury. Temporary guest levels up. Excellent halfling hugging. All right, we're not getting a lot of them, but they're coming. They're spread out. They don't feel like they're often hopping, but we have level 2 blitzers with that so far. You can blitz stab. If you blitz stab, you can't move after stabbing. Stab and chainsaw both end your movement. Ooh, dodge blitz to come forward. All right. This gains them a lot of ground. I like this play. It's risky, but it's the potato to do. And then they get a whole bunch of halfling dodges to actually protect, too. Ben takes a movement away from her. Let's see if he can actually keep me from getting a wrestle 2 die on her. Yeah, if stab is used as part of a blitz action, the player cannot continue moving after using it. You can move before the stab, but not after the stab. Why? I don't know. It doesn't make a ton of sense. But I have declared it to be so. Alright, so we can't get an assist. They finally fail a dodge. I got 2 of them back to actually mean that I don't get to put an assist on her, though. So if we want to hit her, it's reds. I don't think we want that. I think we probably just hit one of these 2 and just get her swarmed. I think we just get her swarmed. Maybe even respect the situation with a safety. You have to move the camera to look for halflings behind these trees. Double assist, triple die this guy. Where do I want to push him to? Here, and then we stand the blitzer there, I think. Or just push him back and put our blitzer here. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's no way. There's no way to get in there if I don't kill him. Let's just push him farther away. The only way this guy gets next to 0, though, is with the POW. Probably not worth re-rolling. We just run him down as the safety. We still got 2 harassing her. Now for dessert. Get to punch some flings. Rocker Crocker fails to break armor. Demon Slayer needs a POW. Offered a duel? Yeah, we take that duel. I challenge you to a duel! Halfling versus blocker. Oh, what an embarrassing draw. Imagine drawing a duel against a halfling. At least he didn't die to the halfling. Whew. We'd have to fire him if he died to the halfling. We got 2 harassers onto the ball, though. If we keep forcing her to dodge turn after turn, that'll be really good for us. And they don't have a clean dodge yet, anyway. It's about that noble to a peasant. It's already a blocker. It's not a blitzer. This opens up the dodge square. Zero can hit over that way. With infinite halfling support. Bend! Denies movement. Or if you have a rule in your Blood Bowl League, if we ever get a both down, both dead, league's over. That's it. Everyone go home. Blood Bowl has been finished. She just dives back into the forest. We got her running in the wrong direction, at least. Zero's a pretty damn good ball carrier for halflings. 4 strength blodge. At least at low team value. If I had to tackle her, it wouldn't matter. Could have taken tackle instead of dodge on our 1 level up. They have a successful turn here, too. The full disengage. No bonus punches. Oh, wait, one bonus punch. One bonus punches. Then this guy could blitz there to mark her. We could stand in here to mark her, but that's a dangerous game. Red Dire from there. If I had a guard too, it would be different. Blitz this guy with a retry. Might just be stay in front. Yeah, it's either blitz this guy because he's threatening to run for it, or blitz here and mark her again. Yeah, they could always do the handoff to a fling and then biff it. It's kind of important to be keeping a little bit of assistance in the back. I think we're going to blitz that one. Just 2-die blitz it with a retry. I might 3-die the retry. Not needed. Hell's to break armor. He's going to be able to come forward now on me. At least it won't exactly be supported. But I did commit all my guys to marking the halflings too, though. Comes forward. She's gonna have to dodge here too. Ooh, Zera the Unstoppable. Right, I'm gonna have to dodge to Hunter. This is the turning point. They've done multiple 3+s with Zera. Can I do 3+s to hunt this? Oh god, if they just get like 6 more 3+s, I'm not even gonna have a play on the ball. This is how you win with halflings, though. You just roll the dice. Don't fear dice with flings. Well, win. They're going for the draw, which feels like a win. I think maybe we weren't supposed to mark these two. If these guys stayed back. The problem with marking the halflings is it put my team out of position. And sure, if they have a bad turn, we're great. But if they have a bad turn, we're great anyways. When they have a successful turn, I should have been setting up more for when they basically marking them isn't doing anything. They're just going to get all their dodges. That's the turn we should have feared. That's the turn I should have played around. And that's the turn they're getting. Single go for it, Mark. Dodging go for it, 1-die. But they're not done. They're not done harassing. Okay, now they're done. Injured themselves. So this guy can hit here and get him free. Single go for it, mark. This guy gets to punch him. To allow us marking him, just so he doesn't support next turn. There's no way we hit the tree, is there? 3, 4, 5, 6. We could one-die the tree instead of dodging him. That seems worse, because he has stand firm. If this guy could assist here... Okay, no, this guy can assist here. Assuming we POW here. I can 2-die the tree, and then go 1-die Zera. The single go for it. Is there a better way to play this turn where we're just forcing her to score? It's a double go for it score, too. Probably not. Let's see. We need this to POW to have that play. Okay, so we're back to the dodge plan. That's fine. Gulls. All right. It's less fine. And kind of terrifying. Tempted to not go for it now. I just want to make sure they have to score, so I have 2 turns to respond. We could blitz here instead. Ooh, I had a bad feeling about this turn. Glad I ran that peasant back. Quad skulls. Spread out slightly, but quad skulls. How to win with flings. Have your opponent roll quad skulls. They should be able to stall, too. They just gotta mark or beat up that guy. They're just drawing, but still. But I think the one thing I did wrong, well, like quad skulls hurt, but the over committing forward that last turn was definitely the mistake. If I could go back in time, next time we play halflings, I gotta more respect their ability to dodge, even though, like, it feels like you don't need to respect that. Feels like you shouldn't need to respect that. I think it's just so unlikely to lose to them in general, you gotta just assume they're gonna succeed. Not sure that last block would have changed the game. Made your stall a lot easier. We have to hit her, or can we mark her? Maybe she fails the dodge again. Or for once. We get to try a one turn. Well, we'll take our bonus punches. If you're going to draw against halflings, you should at least come out of it with some SPP. Well, that doesn't give us any SPP. We can dodge off here and through. Mark her up. That's the play. Double go for a blitz with this guy first. That makes the hole just as well. More likely to kill a flame. Fail the dodge. So if I reroll this, we have a 1 in 3 to get like a 1 in 9 to get a 1 in 9. Or I go for the 1 turn. I wanted to reroll that. The 1 turn down 2 players doesn't seem likely. We get a 2 in 3 for a 1 in 9, 1 in 9. Because she gets to blitz us free, and then when it is a 1 in 9, and oh no, if it was a 1 in 9, we'd wrestle her down. I was gonna say the 1 in 9 just starts the dodge, but yeah. Loner reroll too, though. They are 7-1-1 halflings. Apparently he's a 70% halfling coach, so I don't know how that's possible. It's certainly not like playing regular halfling coaches. He's absolutely a troll, though. That's one of the problems with text chat. Yeah, he's 70% win rate on flings. Text chat, you can't get any sense of if there's ire or malice or joy in sarcastic statements like what he's been chatting. My instinct is to take it negatively. I don't know why. Well, most people mean it negatively. And the chat icons? Oh, I forgot to call order. Order for the last turn. But also, like, doing the little stupid dance is... I hate that so much. People do the stupid dance. Oh, he does enjoy trolling? Alright, he is... And sniping! Oh. Alright, yeah, no respect. F this guy, then. That was my gut feeling. I'm glad you supported Perivale. People in chat last time I brought it up were saying kind of 50-50 that he's a great guy or that he's a troll. Basically can't one turn into trees. I have to crazy dodge to get a 0 hit. He stream sniped tree? Oh, that's rude. I mean, stream sniping is legitimately against the terms of service for Twitch. So if he admitted to it on his stream, you could actually get him banned. One of those Twitch 24-hour bans or whatever, not permanently banned. But it's part of your Twitch agreement that you're not allowed to stream snipe other streamers. Or at least the touchdown dance instantly makes you lose a little bit of respect for people too. It's definitely a negative. It's not like everyone who does it is an asshole, but it's a hint, right? He stream sniped Tree with a team that was 10k less than her. So we got to scum a wizard. Wow. That is brutal if true. I don't think we have enough players to one turn anyway, so I guess we're playing for a riot. Set up the receivers over here for the riot. Just looking for somebody at 5 out of 6. They get to be the ball carrier. The tree's tied up so that a blitz doesn't turn into them getting a touchdown. It's either dodge to hit Zero or hit a tree first, so we could hit Zero from there. So, like, a team with an 8 or 9 movement, I think, could one turn into this, but you just need all of your resources with 7 movement. And we're already down 2 players. I think you can do it with 10 very easily. Mine's rough. Right. Free reroll. Oh, they got the reroll. I kept my reroll, right. I was just thinking I was just going to go for it for the pass farm. Risking 5 SPP to gain 1. Oh, blue screen of spoilers. Hopefully we failed the pickup, not to go for it. Whew, not dead. Oh, Mootleys, there's actually a streamer you avoid because they do that? I assume you avoid that streamer for more reasons than just that they do touchdown squiggles. But I assume the touchdown squiggles go along with a lot of other undesirable behavior. Draw and 12 SPP. That is not the haul that we were hoping for when we matched it to Flings. I wonder if he sniped me. I assume not. But that wasn't really a good match. Got fairly lucky to take it. To tie with us. I keep treating it like a loss. It's not actually a loss. Ooh, triple levels. Including a miss next game. Oh. There's a lot of Blood Bowl streamers that I won't watch either, Mootley. Like, not just one. The Blood Bowl community's got some very bad apples in it. Regular. We want to tackle. Triple regular. Decade of Snipes? Where is Decade of Snipes? Was that his team name? I didn't notice it. Oh, is that German for Decade of Snipes? Oh, it was their stream title. Oh. Or maybe I'll report him and get him banned from Twitch. You're not allowed to stream snipe people. That is toxic. And, like most communities, like, you just can't do anything about it. Like, any given game, there's very little they can do about stream snipers, because how do you prove it? But when one streamer starts streaming, sniping other streamers, it's like that's like filming yourself doing a misdemeanor as a teenager. Like, why are you putting evidence to your crime? Oh, I actually wrote a loss in there too. Man, it felt like a loss. In so many ways. But yeah, I noticed you guys chatting about the name being very problematic. I didn't engage with that conversation. Being borderline racist, but like typo. It's a typo that I'm racist. Given everything else we've learned about that person, maybe it was like one of those oops, sorry, didn't mean to be racist things. He's listening to the stream, commenting and laughing. All right, I'll report him after Snuggles, thanks. Unless he deletes his VOD. He might delete his VOD. And now I've said that. But that kind of, that's like the toxic Blood Bowl community I was talking about now leeching into Twitch. And Twitch actually has mechanisms to protect you from toxic people like that. It's also violating copyright by playing my content. Another thing that almost nobody cares about, and I don't, like, I'd have to hire a lawyer to report that. Which doesn't, I think, have that kind of mechanism. It does for, like, movies and music and stuff, like, automated. Oh well. Let's leave the trolls behind us and move forward with the next game. Unless he snipes us again. We'll worry about that afterwards. You opened up my stream. You opened up his stream to check and heard my stream twice with a bit of a delay. Little does he know he's not saving any VODs anyways. Ugh. Alright, well, I mean... I'm saving VODs. I don't know his actual Twitch name. I mean, clearly he's okay with me watching his content if he's watching my content.
Like, as far as my trade goes, I just have to do what I have to do.
I don't want to watch that guy's content. Well, it's about to get... It's about to get meta. I won't snipe him again since I can't get Zara.
What's Rick on about? You said he was...
Well, he just got quiet. Does he know I'm here now?
I don't really want to... I'm on TV. On what TV?
Yeah, he knows. He's not going to admit to it now. It's a weird, like, undercover work. I haven't felt like this since I worked at the casino.
Oh, this is amazing. Hello, Mr. Page. It was a pleasure to play against you.
Yeah, all right. He's not going to say it while I'm here. Oh, what a jerk. Oh, such a bully. Weird to encounter that. I'll write Twitch. They might have, like, even if he doesn't save the VODs, they might be able to review. Oh, that just pisses me off. Like, actively. Wow. Oh, I don't like that a troll like that can have such an effect on me. That's why they do it, too. He is probably so giddy right now. Like, pure... the psychology behind it. Like, he's bullied me. I'm the kid that just got stuffed in the locker. He is laughing out loud with his friends right now. What happened? We got sniped by another streamer who was, like, mocking us. Who has a record of it. Yeah, stupid monkey brain, right? Like, he's got getting kicked out of the tribe kind of primitive lizard brain stuff going on there. But Twitch has things in place to stop that kind of harassment. And I will do, for the first time ever, actually, open a case and see if they actually do anything. They ask me all the time if you ever felt attacked or harassed. Like I get little surveys all the time, and now I have. All right. Anyways, the best thing we could do is ignore his existence for now, and actually do our level ups. And I think I just want another dodge, and I might want to tackle. There's an argument for triple dodge. There's an argument for the leader, too.
Rudeness salve.
Rudeness salve. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the healing salve. You might not even be a partner, so you might not even be bound by the whole don't stream snipe thing. Because anyone can stream on Twitch with less contract. Is it stream sniping if a viewer wants to play a game against a streamer and rolls against them intentionally? Yeah, that's literally stream sniping. I think intent matters a lot too. And like consent and intent would matter too. Like if I just openly say like play a game if you want to play a game and you play a game against me, that's not stream sniping. But then you're getting into collusion for other reasons too, right? Like you could be violating the game's guidelines if you purposely play against people. So like another part of the whole Twitch agreement stuff is you're not supposed to like do any hacks or any collusion of that sort either. All right, I want one dodge, and then I guess it's tackle or leader. If I tackle, Store won't snipe us again. Yeah, exactly, Colart. Like, purposely playing against a given opponent is different from, like, just randomly playing against an opponent. It's a lot worse for bigger streamers, for sure. Like, poor Kriparian used to get sniped all the time in Hearthstone Arena runs, where he would get up to, like, 10 wins, and there was a Discord community that farmed up and saved ridiculous decks to snipe Crip with when he got a good arena run. So like the people of the community would discuss like how quickly you have to queue before he queues on stream to run into him, and they would just have like absolutely ridiculous decks saved up to snipe him at the higher win rates. It was so friggin' toxic. But that kind of thing is also like a violation of the Blood Bowl spirit, because now you're sniping good matchups. Like allegedly he sniped 10k under so he could full scum, and allegedly against me here he doesn't want to do it again because he can't get Zera again. So like farming good matchups explains why you're 70% with halflings. If you cheat, it's a lot easier. Yeah, sniping, you could add sniping is intent based too, of like wanting to be toxic, but just plain picking the matchup when the matchup's neutral, maybe it's fine. But it definitely crosses a line when you are taking a good matchup on purpose. Oh, those guys actually save decks with nerfed cards. Oh, but imagine just like sitting on a deck for 6 months waiting for Crip to get a good run and sniping him. I think that's literally what happened. Or like Hearthstone Arena, it wouldn't, like when a new set of cards came out and the arena pool changed, I think you could still just queue up and with your old deck. Like, so the first day or whatever after a nerf, you would still be able to encounter people running the old cards. And yeah, I think that Crip group was sniping him with like nerfed cards for ever after the actual nerf happened. Yeah, and there was literally a time I don't know if he's watching my stream at the same time, but there was a point where I was like, maybe I'm thinking the game before. But there was definitely at least one point today where I mentioned a play that was available and it immediately disappeared. I don't know if it was this one or the one before. Yeah, boop, exactly. It's the bully mentality. I'm sure Crip still gets sniped. He's got too big of an audience to get away from them. And, like, in his case, there's no point in reporting it and stuff, too. Like, there's just too many of them. But this is the first time I've been sniped in 2 years, so... Like, it's so blatantly. I'm sure I've been sniped before. Alright. So, we'll dodge on this guy. Because I want 2 dodges, and then the question is, do we want a leader or a tackle? For the miss next game, we'll take dodge as well. Grim? No, Crip. Riparian. Big Hearthstone streamer. Hey, Wooly Wolf! Thank you for the raid. Stream sniping is digital screen peeking. I mean, screen peeking. I honestly, like, growing up playing, like, Super Nintendo and N64, like, we all just screen peeked. Like, that. I don't know what point it was, like, when I went to university where I realized that screen peeking even had a term and some people thought it was icky. Like, why wouldn't you look at the TV you're looking at? I don't understand. Like, why wouldn't you look to see where your opponent's at in Mario Kart to see how big of a lead you got? Or what items they have? It doesn't make any sense to me that screen peeking had a negative connotation in other communities. I think I do want tackle. I think we want another dodge and a tackle. Thanks, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Yeah, Grab Cracker, exactly. It'd be hard not to see the other part of the screen, or, like, hear the audio cues. Forget looking to see if you have a banana peel, if I know what a banana peel sounds like. It just seems like a shared information game. At the same time, I could see, like, if you're not good enough at a game yet to be able to look and see where your opponent is in Halo, I could see being annoyed that they're looking and knowing where you are, because you don't know the maps well enough yet, but that's just, like... it's weird to call it cheating, just because it's a skill you don't have. Oh, Jasper, that sounds great. There's a pic floating around of 2 kids playing with cardboard tape between the screens. And the cardboard's resting on another kid's head. That's taking screen peeking seriously. Oh, Mr. Rocker Crocker, you wanted tackle, didn't you? You got dodge. Victor first. That'll at least scare Store away. He's sniping me, not the team, though. So maybe he's ready to keep. You get to stay the scorer. You did level through 2 touchdowns, didn't you? Yeah, that's a big part of it too, Mr. Rocker Crocker. If I know I'm against a stream sniper who is watching my stream, now I can't comment on future strategies because they're like me saying, "Ooh, they've left a hole open here. I'm willing to do this 4+ for a surf or whatever. Like, I never want to be in the position where I have to bite my tongue and not be voicing that just because of some jerk stream sniper. There's also some communities where they just drive people away for sure. Like, I think H1N1's the name that popped up, but what was the first one of those games? Those zombie games. Like, I've heard problems of like big streamers randomly playing like these smaller games, and the communities in those games just stream sniping them and scaring them away, and like you're just killing your own game off. Like, some streamer just brought 6,000 viewers to watch DayZ or one of these hardcore war simulated games or whatever, and the community stream snipes them and scares them away, and now they stop playing. Like, they were just bringing 6,000 viewers to grow your game. Plants vs. Zombies! Oh, that was a good one. Alright, we got Wood Elves. I'm glad we took Tackle. 2 reroll Wood Elves, no catchers. They've got Thrower and the Dancers. Wood Elves are hard to build. You really got to make some hard cuts when you play Wood Elves. Oh yeah, the reverse stream sniping in PUBG was an issue too. I remember Shroud, Shroud was setting records for kills in games just because he got sniped so much. Like, half of the lobby would be hunting Shroud. Whether they're trying to feed him kills or not, like, he was just getting swarmed way more than anyone else would, so Shroud just set all kinds of records for kill counts in PUBG games. And there were people driving around just honking cars, like, to make sure that the streamers were aware that they were being sniped and played with. Oh, that's good, Mr. Rocker Crocker. I'm glad you enjoyed it that way. I've heard some other streamers, some people have said, like, they can't possibly go watch a VOD when they battled a streamer because of how toxic they are. But I'm glad you enjoyed watching your game against Zunk. Zunk is far from toxic. Zunk is great. I think we want to defend first. Nobody's got a bench. It's way easier to defend with a full team. I want them to be defending with not a full team. We'll do the peasant line. Especially because I got a little peasant. I definitely want him up there, and at that point I might as well put all peasants up. I could consider exposing the swooshers. We could do this, just to lower their chances of actually getting a hit. Or, no, we gotta go wide. Yeah, we gotta go wide. Because we're exposing more, I'll definitely leave the swooshers on the wings. Lots of wrestle to deal with the war dancers. It's really good too. Oh, I used to love PUBG and found it very stressful too, Perivale. Hate the stream time. First-person shooters, for some reason, get my fight or flight adrenaline going. Yeah, Perivale, you had fun watching the VOD if you played Rick. Nice. I've played Rick a couple times. I've never gone and watched the VOD or anything. Oh, but at least that sucks. Are Brett secretly the Wood Elf counter? I feel okay with this matchup. I don't know if we're favored. What's the best team against Wood Elves? something fast with tackle. So I think it's less of a team and more of a style. Like the fact that we've picked tackle already. Oh yeah, PUBG, it's hard to watch a stream while you're playing. Tarkov is the same way. Like, there is no way I could do a monitor stream while playing Tarkov. I'm not favored, no one's favored. Maybe like a Dark Elf team with a Mighty Blow or two. Like a Mighty Blow tackle or two. I don't think any given team is necessarily matched up well against Wood Elves, but I think you could build your team to be matched well. The problem is that building your team that way makes you bad against 90% of the field. All moving up dwarves. Dwarfs are anti-Wood Elves? I think Dwarves can give Wood Elves a run for their money. I don't know if they're anti-Wood Elves. You do have a lot of tackle, that helps a lot. What about ogres? Just crush them all. Alright, they've clumped. They've strangely clumped. How do we want to deal with a clump of elves? Like an elf screen in front, and then mush in on the side? Probably? And then blitzing like this guy, because he's got a bunch of retries. Yeah, maybe we like blitz from this square to there, and then we get retry. Or rather, retry. Architect up here. Most likely to get blitzed toward goes to Architect. Then we'll triple mark here. Make a wall for the rest of the team just in front over here. Use my blodge to do this spacing. Blodges. Retry not needed. Then he could technically hit here and squiggle through. Or maybe we have to reinforce that by putting this guy here. Maybe here is fine. We probably just drive them back a little bit. I don't know what they're going to do. Blitzing Architect and just moving over this way, maybe? Right strategy is killing them all. I've failed so far. Necro might be good against them, yeah. If you got a tackle Mighty Blow Werewolf. Your claw doesn't do anything, though. Team value matters, too. Team value matters, too, against Wood Elf. Like, who's good against Wood Elves at 1,000-ish team value where we're at now is different than at 1,300 or 1,500 or 2,000. They're taking a hit with a retry themselves. Failed murder. We're squishing them back into the sideline here. They didn't actually blitz Architect. No tree. Yeah, it's their first game. They've got 2 rerolls, thrower, and both dancers. You have to make some hard choices when you build a Wood Elf team. You can't get anywhere near everything you want. And the tree's very expensive, often cut. Just elves, they have no wood. Ooh, and they failed to dodge. Bonus hits. This will help us murder them all. This will definitely help us murder them all. The ball's safe, but we can get to send a tackle here, even with a retry. And we might be able to stomp with our loner. Bonk. Failed to break armor. Bonk. Failed to break armor. Oh, successfully break armor. We didn't get an animation, but we did break armor. I'm not moving any of this stuff because they're all just going to foul. Whole crew is going to move into foul. Unless we kill it. We do pow it. Did not kill it. Architect most likely to get blitzed again. It's time for everyone's favorite part of the turn. Stomping on a war dancer! Maybe not just the turn, but Blood Bowl in general. Cleats versus war dancer. Rolled him. KO. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Didn't even get caught. Take it. We want to mark? We don't want to mark. They kind of they're almost certainly just staying clumped into this. Anyway, if I marked, they would just bring somebody up for the punch. Guess we'll keep that guy from having a 3+2+ escape. They could come through him. Yeah, that I wiggled over. Be a 1 die, but maybe they're feeling desperate. The key is as soon as the dancer hits the deck, give up everything and foul them. Ooh, they are coming through here. It almost didn't work, but the reroll fixed it. That guy doesn't have enough movement to keep carrying forward. We get to surf this guy. Potentially. Hiding behind his friends. Does this even get them through? Wood elves are fast, but they're not that fast. What? A sacrifice in the midfield. Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. There's got to be a Surfer 7 here, right? I mean, there's a go for it hit on the ball. Hard to turn that down. I mean, I do like focusing on murder, but we could murder the ball carrier. That'd be all right. Probably want to just 3-die this. It's such a small additional commitment. Ooh, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Maybe you are the killer. Smashed his knee, chronic injury. Wood. I'm killing them. Committing too much to this stuff. I should be focusing more on the attack on the ball. I want to get this hit on the thrower. It takes two dudes. I think I want to keep him for recovering. Also, gumming this up and segregating that guy away from his team is good. Nice and separate. The scatter works. Pudge. Oh, drunken boxing. Another injury. You think we should surf this guy instead of a ball attack? You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. I want the ball, but there's a good chance I don't get the ball. I'm going for the ball. I'm going for the ball. Push. Reroll. Wrestle him down. Probably don't recover this. Maybe I recover this! Oh, I probably don't recover that. Thank you for the effort, crowd. All right. Race you for it, what else? The old punch and bounce. This is the only guy that can get there. I've used my reroll. I'm just going to leave him there. There's a good chance the opponent gets it, but we'll see how they make it safe. Three outs in one turn is better. Well, I mean, you get 2 outs and steal the ball. It's also good. 29. The reroll spent. They're out of rerolls altogether now. Yeah, like Perryville said, this is why you don't let your elves get hit for free. 7 armor is not very much armor. They found a POW into a blodge. Is that what it feels like when I POW their blodge? I don't like that. Yeah, sometimes you gotta spend your elves, but you are spending your elves when you let them get punched. Okay, they didn't recover. Not that I'm gonna recover. Hey! Ultra Warfare. Just punch this guy and have an attack squad. A harass squad, if you will. Make sure we mark that guy, too, for the miracle punt. If I go there, I get surfed. Go here. You have to work really hard to surf there. I don't like bringing my tackle back, necessarily. Maybe he only deserves 1 player worth of attention. Railbreaker. That guy gets a retry. We don't want to move him yet. We can move this guy. We could connect to them. We could just go here and pincer maneuver. We could go there and pincer him. And be connected with him. I think here might be where I want to be. Tackler is still free to come up and maybe put the pincer on him. Let's do this blitz first. Failed to murder. The War Dancer. Make him roll dice before he gets to move. Oh, there's an injury. We got one. Took a few tries this turn, but they gave us a lot of hits. All right, maybe we've won the midfield enough. I do want to double mark him. Yeah, let's keep this guy in midfield. Him able to hunt the War Dancer, I think, is an important tool to have available to us. We got the pincer on both of those. Marked both of those. We might be able to get out of this. I wouldn't be too surprised, but they might not be able to get out of this either. Does he have a bench? No, it's his first game. How's my blodge? That does feel bad. Stop it, you jerk. Letting that guy follow up and become an assist was a boo-boo. Taking potato over here. Not punting. They gotta stay out of tackler's range, which is pretty robust. They have to stay really deep to be out of his range. Who was that deadly peasant? The Saurus Knight leveled up with that smash. They stay out of range. See you later. +2 plussing out with this guy. That one just stood though. They do have a tendency to just stand, some of them. But we've got 1 in 9, 1 die that ends in us scoring. I think that's what we take. I think we take those. Do I want to punch this lineman with my loner first? Get another guy deep. Hey, Wax. Good to see you. Got another one! Oh, man, so many injuries. What else don't deserve this many armor breaks? Or do they? They might deserve it. Mathematically speaking, they don't expect it. Oh, this guy could actually make the strike. He can't score. But he could make the strike. Of course, that's just a 1 die there still, too, though. No, we'll stick with the plan, dodge. I don't know if I want to swing with that loner or not. We've cut their numbers back so much. If it wasn't a loner, I'd do it both because we get a better reward of actually caring about the SPP, but because we could put the reroll there if we had to keep the turn going. Dodge is good. One die is good. Bonk. Rocker Crocker. Stuns the ball carrier. The old punch and catch. Very carefuling. Carefuling. Touchdown. I don't think there was a stall. They had too many. They had 2+2+2 die. But I don't think you can stall there. Giving them the ball back. Not ideal, but, you know, there's not many of them left, so. It's not their easiest short route. Asking a Wood Elf to 3-turn, though, it's not really asking that much of them. See how this goes. Touchdown! 4 removed Wood Elves, stolen ball. This is good. I owe that all to the crowd pitching the ball. It's so freaking deep. I mean, I might have been able to recover it if it didn't go that deep, but... That's where the play started. And it ended with a touchdown. Woo, perfect defense. So, shall we put all of the mans? All of the mans. Echo on them. What's the play if I do this? Start dodging around through here, I guess? I don't know if this is better or not. Look at that kick, though. That's a nice kick. I think this is still fine. Maybe these guys... Yeah, these guys come forward. It makes them worse if they do get bias, but it makes it harder for them to get bias. And we're not slow dwarves. We can... I can run my 7-move blockers back. Blitzers, whatever they're called. The noble guys. We need a punch and catch about? Oh, that's a good idea. What did I skull? And they're out of rerolls. Get him, loner. Right, I don't know what the opponent's plan was there, but it petered out. It petered out. I think we want to hit him. Can I get... It's 1 in 9s to get both of these guys free. I think that's probably what we want to do. Oh, getting him free is really rough, though. Loner punch. Push is fine. The dancer. Failed to tackle the dancer. Scary hit. Just a push. Damn. All right. Guess we just punch guys in the middle now. Right, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Found an arm break. The loader's play for a contract. Kind of is. We could use a bench. Didn't get the kill, though. Didn't get the kill. If he earns any SPP, we might hire him. Yeah, Child on Flyer, if they conceded, I wouldn't hold him against them. That's for sure. 1 in 9. Wouldn't be surprised if they played it out. I'd be happy if they played it out. I think we pick it up on this wrestler. Go for the architect level. Oh. Not dead. Tackle it. Push. Now becomes the long, arduous journey where we look for a POW. Or dancer. Oh, found one. It was right here. What am I talking about? Long journey. Found it. Architect, you want a level? You might be able to arrange that. You might have to step on a war dancer here, too. Ball first, then stomp. Yoink. For everyone's favorite part of the turn, stepping on the war dancer! Featuring the guy trying to get a spot on the team. Poor guy can't get SPP from this. Go on. Could have moved him first. I thought he was going to have to do go forts to get here. I didn't realize there was such a good spot for him there with that rolling dice. Mr. Rocker Crocker, you want to score again? Architect needs some SPP too. The elves might try to steal the ball from Architect though. Go to turn. This turn 8. Is not a scoring threat. Horse Knight takes a strike. Both down. Not dead. Dancer runs away. I think they know my style. Otis hits. We might have to blitz up here. Can't blitz the war dancer anyway. Going to be required to take bonus hits. Turning into a bit of a stop. Yeah, this is pretty one-sided so far in all aspects. Removals, touchdowns. want to do that. We want to 3-die it, and then we want to 3-die that as well. Have both. Whoa! Scary, scary skulls. Punch. Oh my god, another one. Badly hurt. Ooh, yeah. Constant hangover! Thank you for making it prime time. Best game ever. Oh, I even got an extra assist here, just for good measure. Could greet it. What are the odds of 3 skull? I don't think we need to be that greedy. I'll take the touchdown. The touchdown's a level. Ding. Greed. I wrote straight for greed. We see the fabled line of scrimmage war dancer. Did we get them that low? I don't think we got them that low yet. They're down to 6. Wasted reroll. I lowered the chance for elf murder just to get Architect to level. Take it up with Architect. I will hide behind my player. Don't be mad at me, crowd. Alright, somebody needs the ball, I guess. Somebody need a pass farm? Eh? 5s? Any 5s? We'll give the ball to Perryvale. 2 touchdowns to him. Actually, we want to be blitzing deep. Be block wrestle for the hits here. Go strike a war dancer with the tackler. Ooh, and maybe step on him. Get this guy up here for the stepping zone. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, not dead. Kick. Alright, that changes the attack order. We just hit this side, this direction. That's fine. Take a nap, Moment Slayer. Oh, we do run out of assists, though. We'll bring this guy up. I feel like I need to bring a guy back. We are against scary elves. We're only 2 touchdowns ahead. Hit him in behind. Not stunned. I'm not going to be able to foul that, am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it to foul it. It's already stunned. We can foul it next turn. It's a lot of red crosses. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I got so much luck this game. I guess I earned it getting bullied the game before? Question mark? I don't think that's how the world works. I keep treating that half-leg draw as a loss too. We got bullied by the poor halflings into a draw. Mildest bullying ever. Nice Matt takes a hit. Not dead. He's a sturdy one. Wants a spot on the team. Where's he going? Deep. Nope. Okay. He could have walked there. Mr. Fancy Pants with the springboard. I lost to halflings. It felt like it, but it was a draw. I got stream sniped by somebody whose halflings couldn't do Sarah. Like full scum, their full bank. Like I think they had 90k in the bank. Full scum to get Sarah. So I think it was literally planned to snipe me and take Sarah. And it was still a somewhat close game. Apparently that individual, who shall remain nameless, has sniped a misspelled tree once. 10k behind to full scum a wizard against her. So it felt more like a loss because of the taunting that came with it too. Age established. We could turn this into a bus, I think. I kind of want to get up there and foul that dancer, but it might just be a two-man hit squad. I kind of want to tackle that one too, but that's not exactly here. It might be we just have to blitz this guy. And have a regular cage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, he can get back into the bus. Send the hit squad up. Do I want to stand you? We'll stand there. After the foul, that guy can reinforce. Yeah, we lost 1-1 against the Halflings. Can you really lose a game, though, when Scott Skulls gets such a great sponsorship spot out of it? That sweet, sweet skull money makes up for the dub skulls. Not quad skulls. They were spread out. Stomp failed. Didn't get caught. Anyone level with a touchdown? I don't think so. 4 away. Four away is a murder and a touchdown. They left us one punch. Then we can go tackle a dancer. What do we want to do with everyone else? Is it make friends with elves? Or is it cage? It's probably cage. The elves are kind of going out of their way to come to us. Well, that guy's my attacker, and he's part of the cage. Need the blockers? The blockers do need a little bit more blitzing, but is it right? Yeah, maybe we should just be blitzing the Lino and kind of ignore the War Dancers at this point. We can kill the War Dancers when they're the only ones left. Keeps the cage solid. Alright, talk me into it. We'll blitz with Kair Sombre. I have no idea how to say this name. Sire Sombre? Alright, we fed the poor loner to this War Dancer, though. That's not ideal with the changed plan partway through the turn. Failed to murder. What's the chances of rolling 8 skulls in a row with nothing in between? And not both dads, but just skulls? 6 to the 8, which is a very big number. Six times 6. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1.6 million. What in 1.6 million? The quad skulls twice in a row. There goes our hero loner. Fed to the War Dancer. Too much Kwai! No! Not enough Kwai! Maybe it is too much Kwai. Do we have their paper? Okay, we'll send in the medic. Not enough Kwai. It'll be fine. Nobody else will die. Alright, the wrestlers get some punches. Wrestler squad unite here. Almond Slayer's first shot. Injured! Wrestler SPP. Let's go. Different, yes, you gotta call your agent. Scrunch, 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 scrunch. Scrunch another elf! 7 armor is normally better than this. You already leveled. I'm going to take a tackle hit. This guy almost just killed Kwai. Oh! That'll alert him. Leave my dudes. Oh, niggling injury. Oh. That's a team deleted. The dancer picked up a chronic injury too. One more time we have a dancer on the line, but not if it's the dancer we killed. There's 3 linemen left. No KOs to be seen. Oh yeah, we'll score next turn. I didn't want to do go for it to score, but we'll score and all man's the line here. Is that forgetting to cue a blitz? Sir, you forgot your lightning bolt, sir. Sir, you forgot your lightning bolt. That would have been a really good attack on the ball, too. Defeated by the interface. Do we surf a war dancer? I can't get SPP if I surf a war dancer. Can't level up the crowd. Let the crowd have some fun. But I want all of the SPP. Not most of it. Surf this one. We'll get our touchdown. Right, if you don't get powed, oh, he got powed. I would have surfed him. I swear. Alright, crowd, you can have fun. The difference between them having 3 left and 4 left is kind of big. Nope. Teased you. No fun for the crowd. Oh, the crowd might have done better. Stupid 1 and 9. I tried, crowd, I tried. Three touchdowns up against what else? That's a rare treat. Take some smacks. Free reroll. For us. Oh, each rolled a 2, but I've got the fans on my side. And I swoosh. And I pow. Nice mate is down. He's a trooper, though. Still in it. Fails to pick up the ball. Got 1 reroll. Use it. Snake it. Okay. I don't know if they deserve this much bad luck, but here we are. Who needs that touchdown now? Very bad. Would Paravel please report the deep field for the following touchdown? Paravel, please report to the deep field. Just in case they do some punting shenanigans. The off Kaz box is a little crazy. Yep, I've filled Kaz boxes before, but with much murderier teams than this. Guy wants to pick up the balls. This next game. Go for it for the pickup. Rocker Crocker. Oh. It's the armor break. Ooh. We could have left it on Mr. Rocker Crocker. If they got a kill there. It'll have to be a transfer to Perryvale. Get a blodge step. Making an attack. Boosh. A valiant effort. Where's my tackler? Mr. Rocker Crocker. You'll have time for levels of every road. It's all about the breakpoints, right? It's all about the breakpoints. Awkward, non-block 3 guy. Let's tackle. That's a reroll. Excuse me. A KO. SPP for that. Okay. Should we pass farm with Mr. Rocker Crocker? That would put them 4 away. 4 away is not really a breakpoint. Like 5 away is MVP. Going up to 4 away is another pass farm and a touchdown, or 2 removals, but... Wait! Yo! Ooh, bonus punches. Gotta pass forward against L's, assert dominance. No need to bully them. You're just gonna murder their whole team. The wrestler SPP. Touchdown! Making a final turn to farm. We're peasants. You lost to somebody who passed farm with bulls. Right near your elves? Oh. 4+4+ casual pass farm. The KO came back. Put away. With that guy level. Get to fall back. Just put it in. More of your elves walk the void. Was that you? Oh, Tarzog is here. That was Tarzog. GG close one. Thank you for sticking it out, Tarzog. You're a champion, but many people would have bowed out. Appreciate you playing it out. GG. Temporary guest gifts a sub to Tarzog. Thank you, temporary guest. I appreciate that. You're done with elves. Poor elves. I swear they don't blow up that easily normally. New SPP record? Maybe. I've got a spreadsheet now. We can see. You're up to mow the lawn, Mr. Rocker Crocker. Thanks for joining us. Blood makes the grass grow. Mr. Rocker Crocker cuts it back. You roll a 2, get a little bit more money. I don't know if we need the money for anything. Loner did an MVP, turn him down. Perryville MVPs already had leveled. Alright, SPP. Oh, blocks 49 to 22. We'll block them by quite a bit. 7 injuries, 49 blocks. Okay, that's a lot of SPP. 13, 15, 20. 26, 29, 31. 31 SPP. Yes, that appears to be by far the biggest. There's a 26 here. There's a 26. Previous best in the challenge. To 87% win rate. Stream title. And do some level ups. We got some level ups to go with that much SPP. At least you're part of the record. Thank you. Thank you, Tarzog. I appreciate your contributions to this run. I mean, I was pretty scared against your team, but for quite a bit of that. It definitely deteriorated. What else have a chance when the numbers drop, but not when the numbers drop that bad. Regular skill for Perryvale. Could be the leader. That could be the leader. Either leader or sidestep, I think. Regular skill for blocker. Either mighty blow or guard. And lineman. Regular skill. Could kick. If we kick, though, then we're committing one of the blockers to the line. It's probably just dirty player. Boot. Dirty player and hire another lineman? You thought you relax a bit with a new elf team and dodge around like crazy? Yeah. You need a lot of dodge skill to dodge around like crazy. I like the wood elf start of 6 dodge characters. You get the two war dancers, 4 catchers. But you only get 1 reroll. But you do get to dodge around, like you're saying. I don't need mighty blow on this team. True, true. So what about leader, mighty blow, dirty player? They're all regulars. They're all regulars. I kind of like sidestep. I don't know if we need the leader. We should probably take the leader. Second tackle? You like sure hands guard, dirty player. I mean, guard might be needed. Also, I think we're gonna, if we take dirty player, we're gonna get the bench. Sidestep, sure hands, tackle, dauntless. That is a nice build to build towards. Yeah, we might need the guard more than the mighty blow. I love running around with a mighty blow, but wrestle mighty blow is so awkward. He's already got part of your build. Yeah, I think we probably have to take guard. I do want a mighty blow blocker. I prefer just letting them stay in their lanes. Agility skills on these guys, guard skills on these guys, or strength skills on these guys, but where these guys are such good attackers anyways, maybe we don't want a mighty blow on the... Yeah, I think we're gonna go leader. I think we're going leader, dirty player. What would the lineman get? Wrestle? The lineman would get wrestle, if not dirty player. They're really good attackers. Tarzan can vouch for that. Wrestle would be the non-dirty player pick if I didn't want to buy a bench. Have a bunch of wrestle fend. Boy, guard or mighty blow though. I do like stomping a lot. I'm gonna go dirty player. On the dwarf ride really did teach me that just spamming guard is quite fun. Maybe the dirty player could do the murdering for us. Multi-block. Only people with stab can take multi. I'm gonna take the guard. Bird. We're a little less murdery, a little more control-y, and we need a lineman, I believe. Yeah, taking the dirty player means I do want a bench now. Earn the one extra bench. Oh. Stat, so we can do a trivia here. I'm gonna ask. I know what stat. Okay, so this is in the last 30-day period, but I don't think that really matters. Oh, is the overlay active? Stand by for overlay. Okay. Typing in the trivia now.
Never mind the
10-yard
maneuvers.
penalty
Just go
for being
straight at
active.
them.
You get a line hug, and you get a line hug. Everybody gets a line hug.
Here we go. In the last 30 days, how many times has the new stab emote been used? In my channel, I will note. Separates the stats. This is in my channel, not outside. According to my Twitch analytics page, Does you stabbing right now change it? I don't know. Whatever when I go to get the answer, I'll refresh my analytics page and put in the number. Exclamation point guess and then a number. Gets your guess into the system. Closest guess to how many stabs have occurred. It's to be the new lineman. Who unfortunately can't stab. Fend though. You can fend. Nearly as good as stabbing. We've got one outlier there. Temporary guest has much more faith in the stabbing than most of you. Alice is up there at the big guess. All right. Put up the answer now. Stuff in the ballot box. Well, I think it did update too. Okay, one last refresh and then I'm locking it in. Okay, I got the number. I'm gonna get 3 winners from the system just in case the closest guess is already on the team. We're only hiring one new fender, and that'll be the fender that gets the closest to 231 stabs. 231 stabs. Stab. Looks like my bot's spamming. With the third place name there. But the first place name is Sozald. Sozald, welcome aboard. Totem Flyer, 1 off. Oof. You almost got back onto the team. All right, we're at the 6.5 hour mark. Should we go one more? I feel a lot better today. I've been eating a lot better. It's taking time for me to recuperate, but I think we're on a really good path. I think, yeah, yesterday I struggled to get over the 5 hour mark, and now I quite feel like another round. Let's go one more. This will almost certainly be the last game, though, and I am going to have to go fill my drink up. Rehydration solution. I fill my drink up and run to the bathroom once we get into the match here. I'm not playing dwarves. Dwarves were actually really nice to play while I was that brain dead. A lot of our dwarf wins were just like punch a few things, get lucky removals, have opponent concede. 5 of the dwarf run victories were concessions. Well said, Sozals. Well said. Right, if we miss a spin, then I do get a chance for a more leisurely break here. If we hit a game here in the next couple seconds, though, a race to get my rehydration solution created. Did we miss the spin? We might have missed it. Thought it was shorter. We did miss it. Okay, 267 seconds. Let's do a quick ad break. We'll run the parade while I'm gone, and I will be back in just over 200 seconds. Next game. Watching an ad now will mean that nobody has to watch an ad for the first half hour of the actual gameplay, so I appreciate your patience. Appreciate you hanging out with me and playing video games. There'll be more of it after the break. Back. Did we miss a spin? I don't feel like I was that quick. Oh, back right in time for the spin. Necro! We're down quite a bit against Necro. Sounds like a job for Zera. Actually, we get Griff on this team, don't we? Griff's a monster. Shiny head. Vanishing into the ether here. Still tweaking with my green screen settings. What do you got? What do you got? It's 2 and 5. Nobody blow on the wolves. That's good. Nobody blow on the team. That's good. It's a non-mighty blow fight. They do have claw though. They've got a bit of kill. Looks like they've just basically given block to everything. That's their strategy. Their entire team learns block. Block, block, guard, guard, block, block. Block sure hands. Block tackle on a zombie even. And a guard zombie. So they've got 3 guard who are 1. Abundance of block. So Zera's quite tempting. 70k extra. They're only tackles on a zombie. That's good. They have frenzy though too. We could Griff. Griff is like Zera, but also with 4 agility. He's a lot more expensive too though. Would drain most of my funds. Ooh, we can get the kick guy. We can actually get the kick guy. Hail Mary kick. Fast block too. Stab. Zera does have stab. The best stab in the game. We get +1 to our stabs. Right, and we'll maintain most of our bench here. Order! Order! I'll put you all back to the screen after the game. This might be the last game, but you can hang out on the screen again for the credits. The Apocalypse dudes. Ooh, I skipped over it quick, but Zera had taken a knee. Good pose on the team scroll. Zera wrecked us earlier today. Hopefully she can deliver for us. Of course, my opponent who had Zera, I believe did 0 stabs. Imagine taking Zera and not stabbing. Yeah. What do we want on the line? I think... What do we want on the line? Do we bring another lineman on the field? No. Maybe just a bunch of wrestle because of their block. They have claw too, though. That's why I'm kind of hesitant. Yeah, I don't want to pull one of them off the bench, though. It would definitely hit my dirty player. This. Defend the dirty. Dirty player's not at its best against a Regent team. She kneels down in the sub box too. That makes sense. That would be one pose for over here and out here. Yeah, like these guys have their helmet off. Different pose. Yeah, the problem about the disposable peasants on the line is then I'd have to run my disposable peasants. Source Knight, did you level up? You did! You're a dirty player now. I hope you're sneaky. And I hope you have not been practicing your ABF chant. You get caught a whole lot more if you scream ABF as you're running over to the opponent you're about to foul. The crowd loves it, though. Always be fouling. Referees don't like it much, though. Crowd does. Referees get grumpy, though. Quick snap. Do a ton. Some a little better push retries, I guess. Maybe a little bit better frenzy defense, too, with this wolf coming forward. Fend on the line would have reduced the amount of claw retries, but they also don't really have a need to attack with the claw. 7 armors. It's 2 fails to break armor. Uh-oh. Where are you taking this guy? Gaming Dad! Look out! the next retry is with claw. I got a bad feeling about this. There's going to be a big foul afterwards, too. I've never had somebody so isolated. Just a push. Just a push, nice. Thanks to the wrestle. There was at least one both down in that push fest. There was another one there. Oh god, there's another retry! He's not done! I thought he was done. He's not done. Alright, not dead. We'll take it. The epic journey of Gaming Dad. I'd say that's good work. He might be stunned, but he tied up more turns than the one turn he's going to miss. 1, 2, 3, 4 different players attacked him. Let's break armor. Just another stun. Nice. Who does Zero want to go stab? Guard White? Probably Guard White. Tackler's an intriguing target. But putting Zera next to the Tackler, you're kind of going all in on the stab at that point. Stab the claw? Ooh, they failed to pick the ball up. Interesting. We harass the ball. don't think the blitz helps. I can get a blitzer to there. You can technically reach the ball on the following turn, technically. Stab. Slow stab. Now. Just a stun. Half tempted to set up a frenzy trap and actually mark here. Put a guy here. Bring the guard in. They've got a guard here that could come around. Not very stompable. Might blitz that one. I don't know. It feels kind of likely. I want to dodge these two. I think I just leave them down. They're in fine position where they are. For the opponent failing to pick up, we're not in that good a shape, though. Giant wall of regeneration. This is difficult to attack through. We have requested a blitz over here in no man's land, which will pull the wall apart. Maybe I was too defensive of these guys. Like if the blitz is going to be here anyway, I didn't need to like hide the tackle, hide the leader. He's got enough guard that he could even hit the leader if he wanted to. He's going to hit the guy in the backfield. Whoosh. I might have to blitz over this guy. Oh, down we go. Just leave him on the ground now. Or maybe in the KO box. Oh, I just had really bad deja vu. Was one of my early playoff runs Bretonnians against Necro? I just had really bad deja vu. I don't know where it came from. Maybe my dehydration is kicking in again. I feel like I've played this game before. This guy getting pinned on the sideline triggered. We'll be able to foul this guy, but they're pulling away from that. Oh no, they're going for the ball. Now I don't have to feel bad about that. We're not pressuring the backfield. The ball is under control. It was my Necro against Brett's in the last playoffs. No, that wasn't the kind of memory that was lurking in the deja vu. Stay out of Zera's range. Fear the stab. You're right to fear the stab. Let's stab that wolf. He's going to be able to rejoin this, so I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to put multiple back there. Like, this guy could follow. I don't know if that's necessary. Doggy. I have to stab from here, which is slightly awkward. I want this guy to be able to get through. Maybe this is more of a blitz turn. Because I just want to open the hole. So maybe we actually just blitz, and then we can set up a little bit more screen. Am I worried about a handoff and a runaway? I guess I should consider that too. I can't just run everybody for it. We need more frenzy? I might be in agreement with that assessment. Let's blast through here and actually try to get his team separated. Air roll skulls. Do we feed her a reroll? I think we feed her a reroll. I think that's like 3 or 4 times I've just eaten Lona rerolls after skulling. The Underworld run absolutely fell apart with the troll just skulling and eating a reroll multiple times. I could have just stood him and blitzed with somebody I could actually roll with. It's not like that's a devastate. Like, that's a missed opportunity. We don't get to split their team, but it just means now they're caged. It doesn't... It's not a total disaster. That's why you should stab. I wanted to keep moving, though. We needed to keep moving. If it was just stabbing, we would have just stood here and stabbed if I didn't care about connecting to these two. Which maybe we should have done. The definite benefit to the stab turn. Cage. Now we're going back to stabbing. There's nothing else we can do. Stab and foul. Stab and foul, not actually a combo. Much better off punching if we open to follow up with foul. What's to what am I playing? Humble. Bretonians is the team we're playing against a Necro. They find a KO. Law's pretty good. Law's pretty good. Might be time for us to go back to a claw team. I mean, they rolled a dozen on the armor roll, so didn't really need the... It's a shame that Underworld run fell apart. Would have been a fun one to push forward for playoffs. We're just getting stepped on. This could be bad. Boulder. Ooh, stunned and caught. Nice ground-based removal there from Zara. We will take that. So we can beat up the back of the cage and mark from behind. Yep, the tackler's not that bad. We could come hit this wolf and step on it. I'm a fan of that one. Yeah, let's do that one. he's back in front. Got the POW. Maybe we won't need the stomp. We need the stomp. Failed to break armor. Saurus Knight's newfound fouling ability. ABF. ABF. Rolled him. Dead! Dead, dead, dead. It was worth the chant. It was worth the chant. We got caught. And they got dead. Ah, who's the better stompy player now? Good trade, good trade. Come on, ref, the player didn't complain. Oh man, losing a werewolf is rough. Better chance of getting a doubles when you rebuy it. 30 player better than Claw, confirmed. In Blood Bowl 3, I'll bet you Dirty Player is better than Claw. I think if you're interested in murdering, you need to be fouling for Blood Bowl 3. With piling on going away, and actually turning into Pile Driver, the fouling skill instead of an attacking skill. Like the new Black Orc team with Grab and a bunch of goblins running around. Those guys fouling you might be legitimately the best way to murder. You evade their claws this turn, too. Must have claws on his shoes. Oh man, if claw worked when you fouled. I mean, that's kind of what assists do, right? Assist can actually put you into negative armor, not just down to 7 armor. I kind of like to think of 7 armor as like 0-ish armor. Because almost no pieces actually have less than 7 armor. The baseline. Do I think there'll be a big take-up of Blood Bowl 3? It's hard to say. Like, the stuff they've let the public play so far, I don't think would take off. But they also haven't launched that. They did recognize it was bad and put it back in the oven, so... We're definitely in a wait-and-see mode when it comes to Blood Bowl 3. Alright, so we can punch here and then get in and hit the ball. There's not much by way of assists to help with that, though. So we could 1 die, follow up, 2 die Dauntless, follow up, wrestle hit from here. Can I get an assist in first? No, this guy can't follow up. So that's always going to be Dauntless 1 die. So it'd be 1 die, 1 die. Maybe we don't want that. If I run this guy down here, we get a tackle hit. Well, I have to deal with the guard first. So if we put our blitz into the guard, then we can knock all 3 of these down. Just go for a bit more murder. Which would allow me to come over here and punch him. We just get these punches, but we don't get the... We don't get to hit the ball. I think we'll go for the more of a punchy turn. The big question is, Zera stabbing here or attacking? Because just knocking him down unlocks, like, the other 2 hits. Slight surf potential here if I fail the turn. Stab. I kind of like the stab. I don't like the stab. Run of time. Stab. I might not be able to execute all these actions, actually. Stabbing doesn't pause the timer. No! The actions! They must be executed. We have to one-die the guard over here. No, I guess we one-die the ghoul. Go away, skull. How? Pow! Kinda worked out. Ooh, injury from too much Kwai. I think that's why we apothecaried too much Kwai. You could see the potential waiting. Oh, they were generated. Bitch potential. 2 SPP though. 2 SPP. I have heard that people quite like Blood Bowl 2020 though. The tabletop remake, like the new rules that Blood Bowl 3 has instead of Blood Bowl 2. Correct me if I'm wrong, there's probably a bunch of people in chat who've played it, but I think it's just like universally regarded as better. Before people got to try it, a lot of people were sad that it was like less murdery or whatever, but whenever I hear about people playing tabletop now, it is 100% the new rules. I haven't heard of anybody's shop that still plays the old rules or whatever. If any of you out there still play old rules instead, though, I'd like to hear it. But it does seem like Blood Bowl 2020 is the better rules. I mean, kickoff events getting toned down. It's so much better. Good riddance kickoff events. Dodging away from my tackle. Channel your inner dwarf. No, I get away. Flying Gaming Dead. Fails to break armor. Swing at Zera. How's Zera? Lodge we trust lets us down. We get to jump up the werewolf if they don't kill us. Kill us. Oh, not killed us. Not jumping up. Less blood, Fooey, yeah. They got rid of piling on. The best skill to increase your odds of removing a player. Got deleted. Doesn't look like much of a cage. It is a fairly thick wall, though. Get through it. Walk around it. We don't just walk around it. Can we... Got a lot of resources for assists. We might be able to punch through this stuff, though. Challenging. Death exactly is less likely. Perms are more likely. When I say death, I basically just mean an injury. I mean, I do like when the skull shows up, but what we did to the wood elves was also plenty fine. We could put a guy here and one guy here. I don't think that gets us in, though. We'd also have to knock this guy down. Doesn't exist. We could just put the blitz into one of the front things and mark the ball. Like this guy here, Dauntless Blitz here. that ghoul. Think Blood Bowl 3 still years away? I hope not. One die, pal. One die, pow. Feels like cheating. Rolling all these one die pows. Take your lump. We pressured them a little bit. Fuck Gaming Dad. Isn't it this year at some point? They've missed their release date a lot, so I think they're targeting this year, but it's already been pushed back a ton. Your concern is your laptop won't be able to play Blood Bowl 3? I don't know if the system requirements get that much harder than Blood Bowl 2. I don't know if I don't recall anybody talking about the betas running well or not on older computers. Ooh, skulls, hello. Bye. They didn't last long, but just a both down on the retry, so they don't make a hole. And they don't kill us. They don't make a hole in us. They're running out of time too. We've only got 2 turns after this one, so that ghoul's got to get moving. But I like standing up Gaming Dad that split second distance. Getting me in a bit of a bad spot here. Ooh. Yeah, that push is pretty rough for them too. They gotta blitz this guy back and then dodge through if they don't pow it. Scoring threat. I don't think they've ever set a date for Blood Bowl. I think they've set like quarters or estimates, but I don't think they've ever given us an actual date. Until they give us a date, you gotta assume that whatever they've estimated is going to end up getting missed too. Just the way software development goes. Once they give a date, they'll probably miss that date once. Maybe not though. Maybe when they give a date, they'll actually hit it. Yeah, Shantos. I'd rather they wait until Blood Bowl 3 is fun and doesn't give headaches than get it early. Dodging with the ball. Someday we'll have a diving tackler on this team. Hops dodge. It's away though. Okay, bye. We can just blitz this and then they can't score. Or we can try to blitz this and score on our own. The 0-second attack. There we go. I found a way. I found a way to go hit the ball. There can go stab the ball. Tackler could double go for it hit. Probably not worth. Tackler on the ghoul might be the way to go. Tackler here, wrestler here. And then we go after their ball. So single go for it with this, or we just stab blitz. The go for it doesn't trigger on a stab blitz for some reason. And then this guy can recover. Yeah, I like tackle on the scoring. With wrestlers, keeping it from blitzing forward. Might as well put this guy here. No, we need this guy here. Then this hit unleashes him. Have your stabs at the ready, chat. It's a slow motion stab, so you got time to spam chat. Stab! 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 Done. Stab. Guard guy down. Ooh, knock him down hard. Right, ball or dauntless? Ball. Dauntlessing a 9 armor regenerating the thick skull. Big ol' ball on a bludge. Now we'll do this long shot again. Dauntless. Didn't work. Takes the push. Do I disengage? I think I just disengage. Not gonna catch up to the ball carrier. See you later. I could have swung at my leader. Job's there. I get to kill this ghoul here, too. Do we want KO rolls in multiple? They have none KO'd. We have 1 KO'd. So we want to score this turn. Get 2 tries to get our guy back. We don't need to. We have 2 turns, but... The KO situation does mean we kind of want the touchdown right away. Gives them 1 turn to respond. Which is basically giving them line hits. I don't think they're going to 1-turn us. They might be able to 1-turn us. Werewolves are fast. And frenzy. Luckily, there aren't 2 of them. Dodgy attack. Go the long way to keep guard for the second try. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a go for it. I would have just hit from a closer square, I think. Whoosh. They're trying again. They might have the right idea. They do need a POW. Took 4 dice to find one. All right. Well played. Well played. Not dead. Stunned, but not dead. Oh, for some reason, when I marked this guy up, I think I thought there was less turns left. They're still on 2 turns to score. I think I underestimated the turns remaining. Which team am I looking forward to in Blood Bowl 3? I'm not sure which ones are going to be available at launch. The new Underworld seem really good, but I don't think we're going to get them. New Necro, too. New Necro. I like the ghosts instead of the whites. Wraiths instead of whites. Seems pretty interesting to me. I look forward to exploring them. I don't know. Thematically, I don't know which one I want to play the most. Mechanically, I have no idea which one I want to play the most. So their scoring threat ghoul wandered away. Go back on him. We can go for a jiggle here, maybe? Blitz the werewolf onto the ball with Sarah. Could also just put Zara up here, hit him with the jiggle. I don't know who's recovering the ball. Zero blitz and then zero recover. H2O. No, Kaspar's not back. I switched the leaderboard to all time. I still haven't seen Kaspar in a while. Said very tight defense. It said I'm good. That was nice of them to say. Maybe this guy just needs to be more of a scoring threat. 12, 11, 10, 9. He can score from here. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I agree. I can't wait for Kaspar's return. Someday he'll come back. Follow up for the old punch and catch, or just try to walk around this way. Staying mobile. I think we follow up for the old punch and catch. Oh, injured the wolf. Both wolves down. Jared gets him without stabbing him. Imagine that. Let's just take this attack. Pick it up next turn. Go down to a 1-die. 1-die pow. It's 1-die pows all the way down. There's another icon too. What do we do to it? This next game. Oof. Really want that guy to get back into the play. Take that 1-die. This 1-die freed the peasant to go hang out near the ball. You'd have gone for the 4+ pickup. Just do a 0 blitz that gets a chain push. The werewolf is missed next game. That's you, missed next game. Gouged eye. Right, they're going for chain push to clear the ball. And then double tackle zone catch from the ghoul. I love that they're going for it. I don't love that they just killed too much Kwai. Second time too much Kwai is dying. There's no more claw left. We could apothecary, but I think you've had your second chance. I think we've had enough Kwai. Sorry. Peasant has died. Right, that's enough music. Moving on. I guess we'll be hiring at the end of this game. Let's pick up the ball. Getting the reroll early in the long shot turn. It's a 5. Needs another 5 for the catch. I don't know what they need for the pass. Pass is also a 5. Oh, carefuling. 4+, 5+, and they gotta dodge my intercept. Oh, failed to dodge my intercept! Reaching high into the sky! Number 7 rips the ball down. Who the heck is number 7? They just gained a level. Bobbin Slayer! Rips it out of the sky. Alright, what's my scoring threat? Mr. Rocker Crocker. Stab. Injured. Sarah gets another one. Zero might be my new favorite star player. He is on an absolute tear here. Burgest. Pulling down the goal. Okay, what's the play here? Oh, a gentle little lob. Little lob and score. Want a bonus punch here first? Or maintain the bauble box. Here we go. Our long shot touchdown is less long than their long shot touchdown. Could have done the go for it, but we gain SPP this way. Full speed ahead! Carefuling be damned! Touchdown! We have had so much murder with this team. Zara's the exact opposite of Bomber. Stupid Boomer. The poor Northrod got ruined by multiple times taking that dwarf. Welcome back, Mr. Rocker Crocker. You're half expecting to go for it to fail? Yeah, Hammer fan. That happens way too much. You got away with one there. Scoring on opponent's drive again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 enemies remain. We've also been battered a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of us. We've got a bit of a bench to work with, look. What exactly is the Decades Challenge? I'm going to do 10 games with every race. Cracking my win rate. No restarts. First try is all that counts. So just try to change the dynamic of like ladder or Blood Bowl. Get the full sample in. The no restarts part has been quite a positive. Stab that guy. The Dwarf cheated and did 11 games. Well, I've got to push forward for a playoff run. The Decades Challenge was on pause. And then we resumed it because the Dwarf game was sad. And it made me sad. Yeah, but the 11th game is not in the spreadsheet. Exclamation point Decade in chat and you can get a copy of the spreadsheet. Follow along. The Dwarves got conceded to 5 times in their 10 game. The guard guy is a little annoying. I'll have to bring a second assist up. Or stab on it fail. Kind of. You get a better touchdown. It's Rocker Crocker. Oh yeah, the dwarves were in good enough shape to absorb the 11th game loss. They're like, they were 8-1-1. So 8-1-2 is still... We'll play more dwarves. But myself and chat needed a change of pace. Decadent. Exclamation point decadent. Get auto-corrected. Probably both. Both with me. I can't spell it. Autocorrect gets me all the time, too. Both teams lose a turn and a deep kick. We begin. Stab. That works. Yeah. The wind-up is so slow. And then... Got him. Hackler should actually play. What am I playing here? I hadn't considered the blitz. Oh, never mind. We're just gonna shove this guy around. Hackler's needed up here. Okay, enough playing with your food. The zombie with the 3 die. And forward too easily. Well, please support the death of Wet Socks. Is one of them named Wet Socks? Ew. Homeopathy. Mother-in-law? Death? Pestilence. War. Famine. More taxes! Monday. Hangover. Destruction. Stepping on Lego. Wet Socks is definitely the worst of all the above. Oh, stepping in a puddle? Getting a soaker? Yeah, that's gross. Nobody likes that. Stepping on Lego is way up there. They even have... This is Stepping on Lego the third. So our opponent is committed to that bit. They've had to rehire Stepping on Legos a couple times. Whites are approaching. Be able to mark them up, make them F to 3+ at it. Actually, you can probably just cage. I'm thinking like a dwarf. Oh no, they got by us. What can we do? We can walk farther back than them. A luxury the dwarf team did not have. Half a slug in your salad? Oh, that sounds awful. You pay for a full slug. You want your full slug. By Indie Temporary Guest. I'm gonna bring the ball up and assume we can cage it. I need a little bit to go right on the line, but I don't need a ton to go right up there. Not caged yet. With a stab. Aw. Stab let us down. Parville does it though. Parville finds a POW. Cage is forming. Got a cage. Didn't blitz. The blitz here, but like blitz with this guy. Awful. We just leave him there. If that flush goal wants to tie up a lineman, that's fine. Put him up, mark the ghoul. I'm just gonna put him here. Do we get to hit that next turn? Accidentally biting tinfoil. Ooh, that is something I have never experienced and simultaneously made me go, ugh. Wrestler scoring threat? A totally legitimate scoring threat that I definitely plan to use? I could have set one of those up. What's scarier, a goblin with dirty player or a goblin with sure feet and sprint? Dirty player. Yeah, the troll will eventually eat the fast one. Zara gets attacked again. She's a popular lady. Oh, dude. It didn't break armor this time. We get the jump up stab. Stab from the ground. Oh, your goblins will have dirty player even though you don't foul. Well, maybe don't do that then. Just give a block. Block goblins are also really good. Up. Knock him down. Slowest stab in the west. Stab. Gauge up to here. Won't get to there. My escort is slower than the ball carrier. Alright. Let's see. What are we... Who are we punching here? Dauntless Punch. The Flesh Golem is kind of all we have. I could have used my cage. Get something else. Nice. Got him. Stand firm. Running away from Zara. Give us a 2-die up here. You push him there for a 1-die. 1-die on this one too. My 1-dies have gotten worse than these. Overlord, you're sitting there waiting for your scheduled league match opponent to log on. Only to realize you're 3 hours early. Whoosh. Yeah, time zones are the worst. We should just have Earth time. I guess we kind of had that, UTC. We could all just be using UTC, but nobody does. Oh, 1 and 9. Retired for a 2-die. Still takes the reroll. Why did Stream Elements say I'm playing Tarkov? I'm not playing Tarkov. I had to quit that game. It's killing me. Literally, like, my digestive problems I'm having were worse because of all the fight or flight adrenaline from Tarkov. So your text had the word schedule in it. I think that's what triggered the bot. My birthday stream on the 26th, so that's old. My birthday's in January. Take that, blitz. Hope that this hit works. I guess we have to take that hit first in case that hit doesn't work. Bring him down. Wrestle him to the ground. Shreds, you say? Let us take that punch. Bonk. Ew. Take that, taxes. And down we go, safely to the ground. Disengaged from that guy that wanted to kill me. Rough game. Any pointers for a new coach towards the end would be appreciated. Is this mostly luck-based? I don't really notice them. They didn't do that much weird. I invited them to Twitch. I said, I think you play quite well, just really bad luck with removals. You can stop by my Twitch channel. Myself and my community will be happy to help out with any questions. But I wouldn't have even guessed they were like a new coach until they said that. They had a really good wall of flesh keeping me from the ball most of the time. They left a couple long shot hits on the ball. Like, they didn't really cage. But they didn't really need to cage. You're volunteered to help, you're out of here. Don't worry, Draconis. Not everybody has to help. Yeah, when they fouled Zera and their Fowler got removed instead of Zera, that was a pretty brutal turn of events too. Stop promoting murdering teams when they show up. Blood Bowl's better if we're all murdering each other. Stab! 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 Stab. Got him. I take it we're gonna blitz this guard. Set up a screen here. Through to the stalling square. Not quite to the stalling. I've never seen stab this good before. Sarah is doing so much work. Try again. Wait, this ball is not protected. I have made a bit of a mess of this. All right, that pal helps a lot. I have the Frankenstein. He said, "Oh, I'm live. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad." Live and on the air. Mr. Rocker Crocker, hello, son. Got him. Excuse me. Well, someone said hi, son, but I don't think it's your dad. There's some costumes everywhere. Oh man, the flesh skull of dodge worked. I feel bad that didn't work out for the opponent. Just a push. I mean, we're stuck on a flesh golem. Oh, was that infinite rerolls? Yeah, I didn't notice. If I could have agreed rerolled one of them. Tell me he needs to take out the trash when the game's done. Feisty wrestler stun. Oh, nice. Didn't need it. Didn't need the POW though. Out he goes. Still take this bonus hit. Whoosh. Gonna jam it in the end zone too. He gets line hits no matter what. Might as well take an extra turn as well. Yeah, we've had really lucky one-die attacks this game. Big part of them not playing badly either. I got lucky with a lot of one-dies in the middle of the start of the game. I don't know if that Dwarf team got deleted. I don't know which one you mean, H2O. There's been a few teams where we've done a lot of murder, including this opponent. All right, put Zera up front. A couple peasants. And I think we'll stay forward, trading a hit onto one of our guys. So that we maybe get a pass farm, or at least a blitz out of one of our blitzers. I think that was another ding. Is it a ding? Mr. Rocker Crocker! Ding. I wonder if I should fire a reroll from my roster. I wonder if leader, one reroll plus leader. Because I don't feel like we really needed the third one here. Again, we got really lucky with all those one dice. I thought that would be a cool stat to be able to get out of Blood Bowl. Is how many teams have you deleted? Like that website Goblin Spy that tracks all of the games. If it could run an algorithm that's like, how many times was a team never played again after your match against them? That would be a good allegory for, or whatever, stand-in for, you know, deleting a team. They might not have deleted it. They might have just moved on for other reasons, but... being the final opponent of teams. How often are you the final destination? We need 8 rerolls plus a leader. You never know, you might get some blitzes. You might need a 9th reroll. Arrow's not dead. Final team of account. Ooh. That would be sad, but that's actually really important data for game developers. Like League of Legends, I think League of Legends, I read an article or whatever, I heard that that's a thing they track a lot. Like, people who don't play anymore, what happened to that last game? Like, they use that data to find out when they have to nerf something or better communicate, you know, whatever went wrong. Or maybe, you know, there was one point when I was playing League of Legends where they actually brought out, like, the Tribunal, which was a thing to help remove the toxicity from the environment. But, like, how many people's final games contained 3 or more people getting reported for toxicity? Was the kind of thing they were probably actually tracking when they decided to put development time into that. Right, who wants a blitz? Not Zera. I'll let the opponent hit Zera. 2-2. 10 away. Maybe you. 7 away. Sure. Temporary Gust. Armor break. No SPP. I'm sure they've nerfed a lot of heroes with that stat too. Okay, everyone hide behind Zera here. Plump around Zera. It'll be safe. She will protect us. The last game of League of Legends you played, you got 2 pentakills as Shed for his rework. So they have to buff Shen. Very chivalrous, hiding behind Zara. He's an equal member of the team. Even more equal than the rest of us. He goes up front. New World was considered more toxic than League of Legends and Dota? Really? I found New World was pleasant. I didn't have any negative experiences like that in New World. I didn't make it anywhere near the end game, though. And I didn't participate in all of the territory owning. The territory owning, I guess, would bring out the worst in people. How many teams did Claw and Order delete? Emperor guessed MVP? Only one kill away. Too bad we didn't get that zombie. We outblocked them only by one. 41 to 40. They put up a good fight. The removals were just very much against them. Math 10, 18 SPP. I'm getting tired, chat. Oh, really good Burt run though. Four wins, 1 draw. How much did I say we got here? 18. Wow, the Bertonian SPP per game is through the roof. 17 SPP per game. That 31 against the Wood Elves is helping. Good stream, good stream. 90% win rate. More SPP than you thought with all the stabs. If Stab didn't give SPP. Stab was mostly stuns. I think she got 1 injury. She also got an injury through punching. Oh, Zara. Yeah, Zara is 2 of that. Yeah, half a decade. Yeah, no, I'm really happy with the stream. Like, we're right at the 8-hour mark. I think I'm actually recovering. Hey, Cold Surge, GG. Take it you were my last opponent. Yeah, you asked for advice, but realistically, like, the dice just destroyed you there. I mean, there's always little things you can do better. Nothing stood out to me, though. But, like, even the blocks, like, a good shorthand I like to use is how many blocks did you let your opponent have? And I only had 1 more block than you. So it's not like you were overbasing or anything. It's just, of the 40 blocks we each had, I just got way more removals. The stab was really on point, too. Like, a really big turning point was when you fouled Zara, and your guy got removed instead of Zara. Hi, temporary guest! Thank you for the gift sub to Cold Surge. Welcome to the 404, Cold Surge. Yeah, if you have any like, direct questions, we'd be happy to help you out. How to get better is an Walk the Void, what is that about? Mental drop. Yeah, the stabbing was... I've never stabbed that well. The +1 helps a lot. The stakes on Zara make stabbing better than our Dark Elf stabs. Yeah, chat was having a ton of fun with your player names. Coming up with more along those lines. The wet sock. Wet sock was the worst. Oh, we gained a level. Let's do that before we log off. It's Lenny dropping a pencil into Homer's plumber's crack. I remember. It is captured so well in emote form there. Right, regular level up on our dodge guy. That'll probably be sidestep. We'll build a sidestep diving tackle. I like that piece quite a bit. Sticky guy. And Mummon Slayer. Wrestler first level up. So we can go more guard, or we could actually take a mighty blow. I would not mind a mighty blow. We had Zara to do all of our murdering that game. We won't always have Zara. Too much Kawaii. We'll leave them on the team for Spirit for one more game. Or Strength Bust. I don't know, Mighty Blow or Guard. Sidestep here for sure. I want to build a sticky one. I don't know if I'll build them all sticky. We might build like a frenzy guy or some more tackle. But I do like the sidestep. I mean, oh, it's only like your 25th game? I would not have guessed that. Until you asked for advice, I would have had no idea you were that new. You're doing way better than I did when I first started. My first team was like a 0 wins, 1 draw, 9 loss orc team. I had a hard time figuring out how to get 2 die attacks. Do we want guard here, chat? I don't know. I kind of just want Mighty Blow. I'd love for a blitzer to roll the tackle blitzer in particular to roll doubles. And get Mighty Blow there. I've tried being stubborn and just taking Mighty Blow on blockers before. Just building a Mighty Blow piling on blocker. I don't think that's the right way to play this team, though. More of a positioning and control team. Probably better. Let's try guarding it up. So salty. Did you hang out on the bench that whole game? No, we had to run you. We ran you a little bit. You took some light hits for us, I'm sure. Or maybe you got KO'd right away. Maybe that's what you're saying. I've had a few people on my team that seem to get KO'd more often than not and refuse to exit the pie box. Alright, I think I want to just save the bank instead of buying a bench. But we'll cross that bridge tomorrow. I'll probably leave the team as is. Roll the credits. Wrap it up at the 8-hour mark. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. Good to get a nice long stream in. Hopefully there's more of these to come. I don't feel like I even really had to push that hard for it. I'm a little tired, but... like, last week, when I started the Dwarf run, I would have been way more tired than this, with way less time. Hey, Natalius! Thank you for the 100 bits on the way out.
Nice stream.
Zonra in the middle, thank you for the bits throughout. Wait, Zonra gave... any bits? Oh yeah, Zonra! 1,000 bits! Send the dwarves off into the distance. I'd forgotten about that. The dwarf cave was so... so unpleasant. Bunch of new followers. Sorry, I missed it. Alright, I'm not at 100% yet. The Slot Merchant, Perryville, Death Pony, Donkey Boy, Kolar, Constant Hangover, Tarzog, and Cold Surge. Thank you all for subbing. Thank you for the gift subs, Temporary Guest. Fired a couple of the gift subs there to opponents. Thank you, Temporary Guest. Welcoming the opponents into the 404. Was there another gift? I think the rest of them were all first parties. Tarzog, yeah, thanks for the game. Thank you very much for that game. Good to end the stream with so much positivity from the final opponents. Find a raid target where I can send the positivity on to. Architect, thank you for the goodbye bits. You're all Rick's on. I raid Rick a lot. Rick's a really good streamer. Instead of knee-jerk raiding Rick, maybe I'll browse the bull category. Can't raid me. I'm not allowed to do that. I mean, Rick's playing ogres. If Rick is in overtime, we're going to have to raid Rick. There's no choice. There can be no choice. Off to Rick Reckless's channel we go. Thank you once again for joining me, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. I actually have some meetings this week. I've got some seminars from Twitch on how to be a better streamer. I think I'll still be streaming tomorrow. It might be shortened. I don't remember when my seminar is. I don't know. I need a calendar. There's no schedule for murder. See you later, everybody.